Let's go.
O, diba? I was muted, guys. At dahil dyan, the views and opinions expressed in this video are my own and of the participants. The views, opinions, and content expressed in this presentation do not necessarily reflect the views, opinions, and are not intended to malign any religion, ethnic group, club, organization, company, individual, or anyone or anything. Distracted lang by you guys. Ayan. So, guidelines to be not banned. Ayan. To not be banned. Be civil, respectful, refrain from politics or religion. What more can I say? 2. Think before you speak. Context is everything. Choose your words. Be creative. When you share your opinion, be ready to get criticized or reaction that you might not like. Be accountable. And number 3, agree to disagree. Don't make it too personal. Don't be petty. When a person has animosity towards any one of us in this stream, bear in mind that whatever we say or you say or whomever who say wouldn't hold any value to those people. They'll find faults no matter what. With that being said, do not take things too personal. Di ba? I'm so distracted with the chat. Ayan. So, mega love. Shout out to moi. Mega love. Shout out everyone. Ayan, maganda umaga, tanghali, gabi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everyone. Where's my chat now? You distract me so much, guys. I can't read my script properly. Diba? At dahil dyan, guys, ayan. I want to pin everyone and I want to say hi to everyone. Syempre, early bird Ryan Avery, you're not going to be with us tonight. I know. I hope you feel better very soon. And of course, to my abebe ko, ET number 22. Ayan. That's why 22. 22. Diba? Ayan. Mega love shout out to you. I hope you didn't get tired with the can. Diba? Nagtumbang preso ba yan si ET, guys? Ayan. And of course, to my admin, you're here not late today, diba? Ang ganda. And who else is there? Hold on, guys. Let me get your chat in there as well. Ayan, of course, to Blizzard, guys. Tomorrow, I want to invite everyone. Our beautiful host. Me? Is it me? Is there anybody else? But Blizzard is going to be a guest of Lilibeth Tate. So please do, ayan, pakibaba na lang admin ang bahay ni Blizz at ni Lile. Ayan. And for those who are coming here like you, E.T., Ryan, everyday part of life, mega love shout out to you. And because you're here, can I make this music? Ayan. Mikey is here. That's for you. I need to look for a coconut nut head. Way, ouch. My head is coconut. So guys, please do check it out. Tomorrow I think it's 9 o'clock a.m. Philippine Standard Time. So please do invite them, please. What is the time of it in Pacific time or American time? I'm very bad. I'm so dumb with time difference, guys. So please do my apologies. And to Felipe, I saw you. Guys, if you want to see who's Felipe, please do check out Felipe as well. Pakibaba na lang din ang bahay. I saw him in one of the videos. So please do check Felipe out. Is my audio good, guys? And of course, is this light better, guys? Okay, guys, is this one better or this one? Or this one? Okay, again. This one, or this parang orange. Diba? You can only see about 4 pixels of me. At least I still see you. And it's nice because, it's always nice to give a tease. So it's up for everybody's imagination. Like what we are going to talk about or stories we're going to talk about today. Please make it clear to yourself. Protect each other's privacy. Do not ask too much of a personal question. And if someone tells you it's too personal, then like that. Ganon. Yahoo! ICEE. Diba? And what else is there? 8 p.m. EST. Ang bobo lang talaga. EST in America. Is that Eastern Standard Time? In America, 8 a.m. Philippine Standard Time. Oh yes, I'm talking about 9 a.m. Okay, what? I'm too excited for everyone because I've been streaming like twice today. All feet. I feel like you couldn't see me. So I'm so excited to see all of you guys are here. Diba? And Yancy! Brett Glasso, is he in the house? Hold on, guys. Did I miss somebody? Okay. Did I miss anybody, guys? If I missed you in the chat, please do say hi again. Because I want to see you guys. My eyes are very not good with the lights today for whatever reason. So, definitely. Diba? My love! 1, 2, 3 is having a good time in Vietnam. I thought it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diba? Where's the 4-5? Naging 1-2-3 IS. O, diba? Ayan. At hi, Brett. O, diba? Pati si Nightbot. Hi, Brett. How you doing? Brett doesn't like Nightbot. So I'm gonna show this to Brett. How you doing? Interact with us and let ICEE feel you live in the chat. And don't forget to smash that like button. It's free, guys. And to 53 shades darker in the Philippines, Gyron, ayan, when are you gonna go next live? I thought we're gonna do live stream together. O, diba? I actually like this one. It's tropical tea. 15% fruits, which means I'm taking a lot of sugar. O, diba? Not good, not good. 53, what up, what up? And hello, Brett. I'm pretty good. Oh, diba? I like it. And Mark is here. Oh, Mark in Australia. Oh, diba? Because we have two Mark. Mark, Boom Shakalakalaka, and Mark, Australia. Oh, diba? And what's poppin'? Oh, yes. Earlier, we talked about it. Please do support Blizzard abroad in Lilibeth Tate channel tomorrow 8 a.m. Philippine Standard Time and 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Is it? And JJ is in the house, just in to say hey to my sister. Busy today. Wow, you're busy for me. You don't have time for me. Ooh la la. Now I'm pissed off. But JJ, have a wonderful time there. I know you're gonna be busy for the couple of weeks. So yes, I do understand. Ayan. And mega love shout out 53. Hi JJ. Oh, diba? Naging hate is naging hi. ICEE, BIB will have to get, wow, talaga naman, ang sarap ng buhay ni Yadzi. Lami-lami, o, diba? Have a wonderful dinner. Ayan, I'm pretty sure you're gonna update what's your dinner, Yadzi. So, ikain mo ako. Ayan, because I really love it. Ayan, I really love travel vlogs, especially when it's shot good. And it's just like that. You can see how they see places in their own perspective in a way. So, it's kind of nice to be in another person's foot. Matalinghaga pa kasi talaga. Tumatalinghaga pa tayo eh. Ayan, mali-mali na tuloy talaga. Ako ang lami. Ay, syempre. O, diba? Of course, diba? Kaya maraming nahuhumaling. Nahuhumaling ang tawag doon, Yadzi. O, diba? Ako ang lami. I like that. How do you say that in Bisaya for real? O, diba? Talagang hindi pinali si Yadzi, no? Ayan. And hi, Felipe, Yadzi, Brett, Mok, JJ, and 53. O, diba? And hey, Brett, Felipe, Admin, and Blizzard. Ayan, from JJ as well. Let's see what else did I missed. Ooh la la. I think I am. ICEE is getting over my jobs as a storyteller and I have to be the writer. Oh, what? I'm your prodigy and I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that job. I like to keep my own style of storytelling. I let you guys give me a story to tell. I don't want too much heat. I don't want that. I just want to be the listener of this story and get a lot of value. Because guys, that's why tonight we're going to talk about men's mental health. Because it's something that as a woman, I will never ever understand. Because I will never be in your place no matter how much I try. You know, all I can have is you guys' story, you guys' opinion. And for me, to get value on those stories. And that's why, you know, I love stories because of that. It's not because of a certain character, whoever the person is. I feel like all of our stories, when you put them together, we can find good value in it because these are the things that people experience throughout their life. And then we, as a listener, as a viewer, I could get, oh, so this is what's going to happen if I do this. So I don't want to be that. So I'm going to go away from it. And that's why, you know, I value every story. And for people who ask, why do I support ET? It's because of that. He's a good storyteller. He is also a wise man, in my opinion, because, it's not for everyone. There's always going to be that part where an artist, there are certain people that can only get it. It's not for everyone. The same as me. I could talk for hours here, but just because I'm talking things that they think that I am attacking them, when it's a story, everyone can relate. And for me is that it's not my problem, because I tell this story because my intentions are this. And that's why it's the intention, the intention of the person. And do not get me wrong, there's a lot of channels that exploit. Sometimes they could go far, but that's a lot of us, YouTubers, streamers. That's part of growing. You make mistakes on certain areas, and then you understand where did you get mistake, and do not ever do it again as much as we can. So I think that's the most part. That's why I like it, and he tells it good. So for people who keeps asking me, why do I support certain people that I support, is because it's my cup of tea, okay? We all have our own cup of tea. And you guys, I feel like I'm your cup of tea. And that's why I love you all. Diba? Ganun yun, diba? Ayan. And Bruce, diba? Pray. And dahil dyan, Bruce Davies is here. If Bruce Davies is here, regards to Judy. Mega love shout out to you guys. Where's Bruce? I have to find Bruce. Grabe siya. Saan banda yan? Ayan. Okay, let's see. What did I miss? Ayan. Mark is saying hi to everyone. There you go. I found you, Bruce. Diba? Hi, ICEE, everyone. Good morning and good evening. And don't get me started with football. Football brats. I'm so excited. 2 more days. 2 more days for me and football. First game. So don't talk to me, guys, on Monday, okay? Because it's either whether we win or not. My mood will be dependent on that. Ayan, and bits is in the house. More like vodka instead of but it's all right. Let's just say she's our cup of tea. What do you mean? I'm addicting? Ayan. Vodka is supposedly toxic, right? Because alcohol is toxic, right? Are you telling me I'm toxic? Oh my god. Ayan, charot. Ayan, and TV is in the house. Puts Timmy and everyone. Mega love shout out. Sleep in shot of vodka. Oh wow. I'm a vodka. Should I take it as a compliment or should I take it as a bad way? Let me know, Puts. Ayan, tuntua ka, Putsa. Ayan, let me see. I'm drinking. Feel like I'm sorry for your loss in advance. I wanna flip my hands. I wanna flip my hands. But I can't. Why? You're 49ers, right? No. What did you say earlier? What is your team again, Blizz? For all the men out there, I'm pretty sure, guys, your men's mental health right now, if you're American, is gonna go down. Unless you're a Broncos, your mental state will be fine. A boo-hoo, Brett. Boo-hoo, you Raiders. Every year, how many years you suck? No, guys, this is just Ayan. You guys do not take me seriously, okay? Ayan. And let's see. Vodka can be mixed with everything, so everyone can have a... Oh my God! Puts naman mo, now I know why Manny really fell in love with you, diba? Ayan, one-liner. Oh, that's good. But that's true, guys. I do appreciate the people that let me be me. I find a lot of real friends. Offline, of course, offline. Because you're my friends, guys, online. But sometimes there are certain people that I talk offline, And with these types of people, I really get to know them in, I feel like, in a deeper level in a way, because they let me be who I am. You know, like I can be friends to anybody, even though that certain person they didn't like. You know, that for me is, you know, a representation of how they gave trust to me. And, you know, as much as I can, with my whole power and whole being, I will protect that, because these types of people, they're very rare, not just on the internet, or mostly on the internet, but in real life. You know, these are people that are very rare. They are gem. You guys know who you are. So mwah, thank you everyone. Ayan, it's good for my mental health as well. And speaking of, diba? Hello, guapa TPJ and Sisi ko. Diba? Bestie Brett, my #1 favorite YouTuber ever. Diba? Ayan. Oh, guys, by the way, I think it's Monday. Ulala, Monday yun. Is it Monday? 7, 9, 9, 9? When is it, Wishiko? Ayan, pakibaba na lang ang bahay ni Wishiko, because Wishiko is going to guest Bestie Brett. Ayan. So there's a lot of guesting on Wishiko stream, so please make sure that you also connect with her. And Timmy, get the power from the sun. You don't run out of it in Asia. I know. That's why I was walking earlier, because I'm definitely gonna miss this humidity. Even though I hate it from time to time, I know I'll miss the sun, because it's gonna be autumn very soon. And TPJ is in the house. Ayan. Oh my god, your niece is so adorable. I was just BG because I cannot talk from time to time, but tell her she's very adorable. Ayan. I hope she won't get exploited, because you know how internet can be. So just be careful. Ayan. I'm pretty sure she's in good hands with you, TPJ. Very conservative is a live stream. Yes, guys, Wish's dream is becoming newer, better, I would assume. And guys, if you agree, please let her know. You know, she's very much aware now of what is going on, and you know, like, she's trying to get, you know, the live stream that are very conservative. Is that what you're trying to say, Wishiko? E.T. Ayan, please, Wishy, Brett, Bruce, E.T, Yadzi, Felipe G, Sanji, Hayes. Ayan. Timmy, everyday part of life. Mark, JJ, TPJ, Nightbot. Oh, thank you, Poots, for recapping for me. And Sergi's in the house. Are you finished with your stream, Sergi? Hello, world. I was there in your walking IRL. Nagmarites lang ako. I know, guys. You know, guys, I know that, you know, my real friends, even though they don't say anything in the stream, you know, I have that feeling when you guys are lurking. And I do really thank you for, you know, even though we don't talk as much, you know, you're still there. Oh my god, that's why I'm so sublime, because of you too as well, guys. So thank yourselves for that. Ayan, everyone is a very good person to me. To me lang, sa iba sorry na lang sila. Ayan, hiya Bruce and Pinoy, Blizz. Shh. Ayan, sorry. What is it? Okay, what's the marites in there? Hold on. Is Wishy born again? Well, that is something you don't ask with a lady, please. Ayan. Mark, hello. I am from Wishiko. Let's see what else. I'm pretty sure I missed a lot on the top, so we're gonna go back read. You mean you want sip on ICEE? Wait, palo. Everyday part of life. You want this? You want me to palo? Ayan. And hold on, guys. You guys want to have a sip of me? Kaloka naman ang naughty. That's so naughty. I don't like that. Ayan. Hi, Boots and Boots. Ayan, from ET. And good to see you, bro, from Bruce. And hey, I forgot you were going live today. I was editing. I know. I've seen a lot of your video, Hayes. So please do me a favor, Hayes. please type the word MINE. So Nightbot will drop your link for. See, I remember. Yeah. Good luck. Oh, I believe sometimes, like years, like, how Broncos been. But it's actually 49ers. I don't mind rooting for them, unless there are competition. Fuck you guys. Ayan. And Packers! I know Felipe as well. I remember Felipe. Ooh la la. So you have a bad day today, Felipe. Oh my god, the last I think two plays, almost the end. Ooh la la. I don't know if you ever watched it already, but it's in Brazil. Ayan. So hopefully you are better. You're feeling better. I feel you, Felipe. You're not alone. You'll heard in a few days the Jets are gonna beat the New York Giants. Only Americans know this reference. Ooh la la, I'm not American. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Today, my team plays 3 ranked Texas. Ooh la la, see? All of the men's mental health surrounds if you're American in football, guys. Pretty icy koy! Oh, wishy koy. Ayan, nagmarites pa kami. Ayan, diba? Ayan, na-late tuloy ako. Sinisi na naman si Wishy koy. Ayan, but no, it's not your fault, Wishy. Ayan, it's my fault. I was late. Ayan, guys, so apologies. Ayan, BG na here, still writing pa. Screw this brown hat. It ate too much of my time wasted. Ayan, kasi ganun na lang daw dapat. Writing. Ayan, go back to writing and then send it. Telegram. Oh, diba? Ayan. But thank you for all those stories. I'm addicted now to all of this. Like, I feel like I already know the gabunans, the different supernatural in the Philippines. What are they called? What are the amulets? The anting. Oh my God. I feel like I'm such a witch. I know everything. No, I don't know everything, but I think I know more of the normal average person. Ayan. So if I go to the province, I'll take Timmy with me. Diba? Note is your middle name. Who, Brett? You? Ooh la la, I didn't know that, Brett. Now I know. Charot. Ayan, behave ha, palo-palo. Ayan, no flying sleepers for us. Ayan, palo-palo is for money to do, o, diba? And hi, Shelley, admin. Hi, hello. I didn't see the you, Brett. So it must be you. But guys, we're all naughty. Do not be shamed or, don't feel shamed about yourself if you're naughty. It's part of life, It's just a matter of if it's appropriate or inappropriate. If it's inappropriate, just be accountable. Wishy, Ryan is still here. How you doing, Ryan? You're gonna sleep very, very soon. And I'm okay. Ayan, from Ryan. And let's see. Hold on, I'm pretty sure I missed a lot. Let me explain what I meant. Oh, there you go, Hayes. The Jets is meant to be planes and Giants refer to towers. Oh, diba? Because you are a kid, you are forgiven. Yo. He likes that reference. Ayan. And Wishy, grabe. Busy din kami, Marites man. Kaya pala iniwan mo na ako, ganon. Kasi si Manny naman, ayan. Palo-palo talaga, Wishy koy. Ayan, one of a kind. Note eyes. Is that a compliment? I'll take that a compliment. Arigato gozaimasu. I'm proud to be Note. I am very, very proud of it. Ayan. My mother couldn't even do and deal with it. Ryan, idol, how are you? Galaan. Okay, what's Galaan says? ICEE, you look like the girl on the Senate summon in the Philippines. Oh, wow. Nakakasakit ka, Sergi, ha? Pag pangit yan, huwag nyo nang banggit. Masira yung araw ko. Sabi pa naman ni Wishy koy, I'm pretty. Ayan, Ryan, I'm okay. Shelley, diba? Let's see. Wishy. Okay. Rub it in. Felipe hentai. Hentai yada. My mom favorite is Broncos. Ooh la la, I love your mother now, please. Tell her one in Japan that's named ICEE loves her. Sanji, you should test it. Which one Sanji should test? Okay, hold on. Where is Hayes? To escape a palo palo, just say you don't consent. Hayes, you're not allowed to be palo palo. No one will palo palo to Hayes, okay, guys? I'm gonna palo palo you guys. We have a kid in the house, okay? Mikey getting the first palo palo of today. Exactly. Mikey was the one. I was thinking if you can do IR. No, I will never do that. Never do that. Ayan. And Manny, ayan, from you don't like being naughty. I call bullshit. Who says that, Brett? Ay, besa sa naka. I know. Manny Koy. This is si Manny Koy. Ayan. And Poots, she's probably talking. She's probably in the background talking to Poots and laughing her ass out. Ayan. Brett, 100 accuracy. Ayan. Sao Paulo. O, diba? Hi, Ryan. Good to see you, buddy. From Bruce Davis. O, diba? O, rub it in. You know that Poots is so like missing Manny so much. He can't contain it. Ayun. And okay. Who else? Chasing Tail! Ayan, I did see you there. Ayan, Richard, hola. Ayan, Timmy is in the background writing. Pinoy Galaan, hello. Galaan, that's probably his ICEE sister. Oh, you know what, guys? Actually, I feel like this is so normal. There's a lot of people that says I have a doppelganger. A lot. Like they've seen me somewhere. And I was like thinking, is that a good thing? Is that a compliment? Or that's them telling me I'm so normal? And I want to be unique. Is it something like that? Guys, okay guys, I get it. You want my confidence to go down. You want to humble me, guys. I like that. Don't hit me with those straps. While you run faster, Brett, or if I catch you, Brett, I'm gonna palo you. And hi, Richard. I am from Ryan. Puts, I'm behavior. Oh, diba? Admin is behave. And Chasing Tail. Hi, Richard. In all seriousness, I'm still a little sore. Oh, I know that if you see, guys, the whole arm of Ryan is just scratched like that. Everything on his arm. So please do send virtual hugs right now in the chat for Ryan Avery Rogue One. Brett, who does Michigan play today? Oh, I don't know. Brett, answer Bruce. Brett, ayan. Bakit laging nabubulol, boss? Because I'm switching my... I don't know. I actually don't. Sometimes I get so excited. My brain, the words in my head, so fast. And I have to catch it before it escapes me. So I think that's one of the reason I'm bulol. But bulol naman talaga ako, diba? I'm bulol. Blah, blah. Chasing Tail, you entered the stream at the right time. Diba? I'm waiting for well-rounded and daan lang muna ICEE galing sa Manila, pagod ang lola nyo. Diba? From Board Vlogger, guys, because Board is very tired today. What's pagoda? Ay, pagod. Galing Manila sa pagoda. I think Manila sa pagoda, yung pagkakaintindi ko. Talaga namang baliw talaga. Manila, ayan. So, what did you do in Manila? Ayan. I'm still not there, Bored, okay? Mark, dang it, I didn't know if anyone would notice. Which one? First time I've seen the excess of the palo palo tune. Oh my god, okay. Because of that, guys, I behave. Okay, no excess palo palo for today. Okay, guys, behave so I don't palo palo you. Okay, ayan. Hi, Board from Blaze, and hi, Mark. Good to see you, brother. Board vlogger. Diba? Ayan. Hi, Mark. Good to see you, brother. And so many because you started it early, guys. You started to be naughty early. Why can I not palo everyone? I'm not even saying my intro yet. You guys are all over the place and being so naughty na. So, oh my god, impossible. Admin ICEE Wishy are behaving. That's the sign. True that. I am. You bit wounded, mate. Did I say that correctly? And hi, Board. Ayan, from Brett. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? Chasing Tail is here. ICEE, what did you eat before LS? Your energy was superb. Usually I do this. It's just mental preparedness, That's why if I'm super low in energy, if I'm just not feeling all right, I'd rather not stream because I don't want to, as you guys wasting your time with moi. I want you guys to feel good, because sometimes the world is so chaotic that I just want us to just chill and have fun. And I know some of you guys are actually, like paying attention to the channel for the last 2 weeks. It kind of like a little bit different, which is it become negative in a way, I would say, because I keep, calling out people, and I don't like doing that. I only do that when it's needed, because I don't want anybody in my stream, or at least people that I am close to or people that come here, would be attacked in my behalf. I don't like that. So I just have to put a boundaries in there. We all got through that. I'm pretty sure everything is loud and clear to a lot of people that are watching ICEE Fit. So now we are going to our normal streams, which I like giving love, too much overwhelming love, positivity, not toxic positivity, because there's toxic positivity. Those are the non-authentic, like it's just for show, or like, those things. You know what I mean, right? I don't have to explain about that. But just chilling, like, saying your opinion without being judged, without being shamed. But at the same time, I want all of us to practice that just because you can say it, you should. We are all adult except for Hayes. So everyone should think, use their brain cells, and get better with me every Saturday. Because that's what I wanted, okay? Normal stream is cool. Normal. You are a great lady, sis. Oh, agree to disagree, yes. Because, who thinks that there's actually a person out there that knows everything? There's so much things to explore. And I always believe that no matter how genius a person is, there's always going to be a factor of stupidity somewhere in there. And that's why we have to excel. Sometimes there's called book smart and street smart. You can be book smart, but you don't know how to react in certain situation because you're not aware of it, because you're not street smart. So those are the things that you can learn by having and interacting with people that you don't necessarily interact in your real life. And for me, that's something that I saw in this platform, is that, oh my God, there's a lot of people out there so diverse that I learned a lot in 3 years of being here and I don't take that for granted at all. Your energy takes a my energy. What what kind of energy are you talking about? Kawabawa, I see. And if Lilibeth is here, Kuya Frank in the background, hola hola to the Tate family. So guys, that would be tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? Hold on, let me check. Who are the ones that are going to stream tomorrow? Because I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of streams in the morning. You can teach which cup of tea you want. There's Wishikoi, E.T. Travel Freely, and Lilibeth. I think those three are gonna be streaming. So please do, guys, check each other out. If you can, like support three of these people, please do support them. Ayan. That's very, very good. Okay, guys. Ayan. Is it tomorrow or Monday? Guys, please do. Do not be shy. Do not be shy to tell them what's going on with your channel, guys. Type the word MINE, because us small streamers, us small YouTubers, we should really, rather than attack each other, we should support each other, because one person's success is gonna be everyone's success. So be good to each other. Ayan. Have a mutual respect for each other, because that's very, very important in this kind of business. In this kind of business. Diba? Raya, what's up? Lily, diba? The two guests for that time. And tomorrow, Wishikoi as well. It's gonna be Manny, I think, and Margie and Sizikoi, and then Bestie Brett will also be guesting. Ooh la la, you guys are guesting a lot. Ooh la la. Why me? I don't have any guests. Aray ko, ouch. You don't like me, guys? Nakakasakit kayo, Margie, not too busy. Diba? Margie is too busy. Ayan, too busy to get that goal of 100,000. So if you're not yet, ayan, pakibaba na lang admin ko. I think it's Margie. Ayan, ang code ni Margie is Margie. And also, like, there's two channels. So one is Bisaya and Margie. That's the code. Waiting for delivery. Diba? Yes. And Brett, that is a big game. I'll watch it. Ayun. ICEE and me agree to disagree on wrench issues, and we still are friends. Diba? That's a very good thing, which means mutual respect. Ganon. We cannot insist our perspective or point of view with other people, because no matter how correct it is, no matter how we think this is the good and the right path, if the person we're interacting with cannot still I really need to filter this stuff. Their brain cells, but they're not in that phase yet of their life where they can actually have the realization of what it is. No matter how much we try to tell it, they wouldn't understand, because it's just their mentality isn't there yet. All we can do is either be patient, but at the same time, it's all up to you. You all have the choices to do that as well, including moi. But at the same time, if they are just people who know it all, I always say, stay away from those. Purple Tube. Ooh la la, Purple Tube. Who is that? Purple Tube. Hi, Purple. Purple Tube. I like that, Purple. Diba? Mega love shout out to Purple Tube. Hi, Purple. I see. Word of this month, brain cells. Last month's word was sublime. I know it changes, right? But I think I would keep on sublime. Everybody should stay sublime. And if you are not feeling the subliminal feeling yet, go. Make it a goal in life. Because I swear to God, if you feel it even just once, you know how to get there. That's the point of it. And you're just gonna strive to be in that place all the time. And that is a good thing for me. But it's all up to you guys. It's all your choices. Hey, hey, hey. Ooh la la. Mushroom, purple, and clock. Oh, diba? Who are you? Words of the day today. Palo, palo. Oh my God, you guys. You know, ever since I do YouTube or do streaming, one thing that is always a common denominator of the viewers that I get and friends that I get on YouTube is like they would say something that I have favorite word for the month. I don't even realize it, guys, but sometimes when I get to learn some words, or sometimes I would say words that, you know, usually I use in real life, but I refrain from using on YouTube, but sometimes it would come out, then it would just caught on, and if you guys are okay with me saying it, then it just became like, you know, a constant thing. So yes, I'm sorry if I irritate you guys. It is what it is. Sometimes I try to get better at the choices of words I make, like, you know. I hate it when I edit it. All I can hear is, you know, like, ayan. It's like, why do I keep saying those words? Stop saying those words. True Brat. Sublime, the band. Yeah, Santeria is my favorite. Ayon. This is my thought process. If you can't say good, zip out your mouth. Ayon, from Lily Beth. Ooh, Mak. Now she's gonna read between lines looking for subliminal messages. Bits and bits, diba? Ayan. And whip me, beat me, tell me. Timmy! I think Timmy actually, because Timmy is also back at streaming, guys. So please, admin, pakibaba yung bahay ni Timmy. Timmy is actually like back into streaming, and she has a stream, I think this afternoon. It says organic or not. And I said, define organic or not. And then she answered like, don't feed my filthy mind. And so it became like that. And I think chasing tail is still in that. Cannot get over. Oh, look at that puts on boots. Oh, yeah, meets Romeo and Juliet. Diba? Timmy! Thank you. Sergi, thank you. Arigato. Yes. Ayan, there's a lot of wise women in the chat as well, so please do check all of them out. Ayan, and women, if you have certain questions for our men, because there are things that we're gonna explore today. Thank you. Bought 3 meals. Ooh la la, you're gonna make me fat. I wanna get fat, but thank you. At dahil dyan, Brett, this is for you, Brett. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me see if I can do it pretty quick. And I didn't forget, guys. Ayan, we have top chatters and top super chatters in the house, which I want a mega super thanks shout out, and that goes to, hold on, guys, where is it? Ayan, that goes to our top chatters in the house, goes to, ayun, wow, ang bilis naman, o diba, ang pangit, ano nangyari sa, ayan. So thank you everyone for being super chatters of ICEE Fit. I do thank you, each and every one of you. And also we have our top chatters, people who interacted a lot in the stream and everything. Thank you for our supportive viewers in the house. O, diba? It's all orgasmic. Well, that's how you got. I love me, mate. And we are also going to say happy birthday to our one and only Joe. Ayan, last week we didn't get to say happy birthday to him. So happy birthday, Joe. If you are in the background of your coming, today coming. Happy birthday to you. O, diba? At dahil dyan, let's see. I promised I'll sing you a happy birthday. So, here you go. Happy birthday. Ay, mali. Hindi pala yun. Ayan. So, Joe, this is for you. Happy birthday to you. Nananakot lang tayo. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Joe. Happy birthday to you. Ayan, happy birthday to you, our wonderful, supportive Joe, as known as well-rounded MBS. Ayun, thank you so much. And aray ko. Hold on, guys. Ayan, back to moi. Where is moi? Ayan, moi. Moi. Ayan. At dahil dyan, this you'd wish but Ryan is my idol. O, diba? Ew, Puts and Boots, your wish has been granted. Now look at the comments. O, diba? Ayan. Boots is always naughty. I think Boots is sabotaging my chat. Ayan, palo to me. Palo to ICEE. Ayan. ICEE, I will be your special guest next week. But next week, it's gonna be wine or wine. You can have our panel. I don't know if we're gonna get an open panel on that day. But we're definitely gonna set it up. But be sure, admin is going to be one of the person that would wine with me. Let's see if she's going to wine or wine. Ayon. I don't know if I say that correctly, but that's what we're going. But Ryan, if we ever have the time to be an open panel, I don't know because you usually sleep very early. So we're gonna try to consider the time difference as well if we ever go to like the first and then the second. Usually I do 2 streams anyway, so we'll try to make it work next week. So I didn't set up anything yet because I'm not quite sure of my schedule next week. But I would definitely let you know, Ryan, what's going on next week. Ganon. And let's see what else. Okay, you guys are very, very naughty. So let's see how naughty you become. Let's see that. Let's see what you guys are talking about in there. Okay. Mark, I see what you did there. Oh, what? What did... Sam... Oh my God, this is Felipe's cup of tea. And Felipe will come out. Ayan, very, very soon na. Ayun. And... Hold on, guys. Oh, diba? Lily, Beth, and Sergi. Ulala, diba? Ang kulit. Oy, just me, yo. Oy, it's 10:30 in Japan. It's still early, guys. It's still early for our sexually fit stream, okay? Happy returns of the day, Sir YMJ. God bless. Diba? Wish 100% tinuod na. Tinuod. Ano ba tinuod? Ryan. Whispering love. Ooh, I like that. It could be catchy, wishy. You should say that. Whisper it to me. Diba? Oy, wishy. Agoy, ang lilikot nila sa baba. Oh, ay wow naman talaga. Listen, you all, Ayan. See, this is definitely yes, yes, yes. So Lily, if you are good with that as well, just let me know, guys. Ayan. So I'm still trying to set it up. I'm still not quite sure of my schedule next Saturday, so I don't really know what's going on. So definitely, I'll try to set it up this whole week and basically let you all know what's going on next Saturday. But definitely it will be my treat day. I'm very, very excited to eat all this cheesecake that Yadzi and Timmy are talking about. I just want to eat a cake, you know? Like, I really want to eat a cake. I'm getting crazy about it. And Retro is in the house. Hello, hello. LBH checking in. But you're still at home. You're still not an LBH Retro, diba? Ayan. And Purple Tube, hi there from Sir Galaan. Wishy, no more conservative. I'm traditional tonight. Tonight lang. And Sanctuary Poetics is in Twitch. Ayan, thank you, thank you. You're rating with 40 of 10. Oh, thank you for rating on Twitch. Ayan, so if you guys are watching me right now, welcome to ICEE Fit. We are going to talk about men's mental health. Ayan, but eventually all my men in the chat are mentally insane. Disclaimer. It's all for fun, guys. Okay, I'm joking, by the way, just in case you didn't understand what I said. Ayan, Wishy, you swapped the handbags for Ryan. Oh my God. Pinoy, hello. Wishy, traditionally naughty. Diba? And admin is naughty laughing in the background. I'm pretty sure. Or, I don't know. Are you being naughty over there, admin? Ryan, don't lose your chance. She's only available today. No, we don't have links today. I'm actually like straight to XSplit today because I want to talk to every one of you guys. Sometimes when I do have guests, I cannot really interact with everyone on the chat. I know how demanding you are, guys. I know how it feels like, okay? You're wasting your time typing there and I'm not reading it. I know how it feels, okay? I know how it feels. I'm a viewer as well, okay? It's not like we're a big YouTuber that I cannot see and read your wonderful chat. So definitely today is gonna be me and you guys. And thank you, Ayan, from Purple Tube. Ayan, so guys, please do welcome Purple Tube and also say hi. YouTube people, say hi to Twitch. Just say hi, Twitch. Oh, diba? Ayan. Admin with a kiss. Ay, wow! Nakanakaw ng halik si Retro. O, diba? Ayan, stolen kiss from admin. Bestie Brett, we talk about it on Monday, okay? I feel like that's how you say it. Talk about it Monday, okay? And Bestie Brett, let's make it 11. Oh my God. Oh la la, we are very demanding na. Ayan, Retro. Ayan, from Wishy. Bestie Brett, let's make it. Ayun pala. Ay, sinabi ko na yun. O, diba? Ang kulit, o, diba? Thank you, Poetic Sanctuary, for rating me. Thank you, I do appreciate that. Ayan, wine sounds terrific. Do you still have wine, Lily? Get it ready now, okay, Lily? We're gonna go very loca. Oh, diba? Very loca. Well, ma'am, I'm different, okay? Parang pagalit pa. Wishing no more conservative. And I'm traditional. Okay, why am I doing this to myself? I need to sleep, otherwise I get palo-palo na. Oh, diba? Yes, you have to beauty rest. Ayan, guys. So, you guys, I know I stream late, so I do understand, this is replayable, and I do appreciate the people that do replay. I do see you in my analytics, so thank you so much for, choosing ICEE Fit to be your company when you can. Ganon. Beastie Boys. Oh la la. Oh, you should watch Beastie Boys and Tony Hawk podcast. You probably would find it very, very funny. Ryan. Oh, diba? Ang kulit ko talaga. Retro, welcome to ICEE show. O, diba? Ayan. Actually, I did had a wonderful conversation with Retro, me and Wishy. So, guys, if you want to listen to that as well, it's a wonderful kind of like just a healthy, like adult conversation with Wishy. Oh, diba? So, please do check it out. Ganon. And let's see. Purple Tube, welcome to the community. Nanako, ayan. Are you scared na, Purple Tube? Thank you. Ayon. Guys, don't scare Purple Tube, okay? Everybody be nice. Ayan. Diba? It's 11:39 p.m. Why are you still awake, Ryan? It's late over there. Wishy, if you sleep na, please don't forget to check under your bed for possible stalkers. Ooh la la! Wishy has stalkers na. I watched the Beastie Boys story. Ooh, yes. Sure, tomorrow I'll get 3, but I actually would want mango. Depending on how much I did save for that day. I want to try the blueberry wine. I feel like, it's something that would be my cup of tea as well. There's also peach, but I think I would do the X. There's a bottle there that just says X. It's so sensual. I feel like I should try that, It's so sensual. Ayan, and let's see. Okay. Ano ba yan? Ang kulit ng mata ko. I'm still up from yesterday. Ooh la la! What are you doing, Brett? Ayan, you should sleep, okay? Not sleep. Guys, I don't know how many times somebody told you this, but I'm pretty sure I'm not the only person who says this. Sleep is your number one medicine in life. Sleep is definitely for recovery if you're lifting, recovery if you're mentally drained, with the chaotic things happening all around us. You're just mentally drained, mentally tired, mentally exhausted. Sleep is one thing, but do not sleep more than 9 hours. Okay, I give 9. Okay, 8 hours is kind of like super long, because if you sleep for a long, well, don't get me wrong, some people should actually do really sleep, because it's just really good. It's just resetting your brain as well and making your body just relax even for a couple of hours or minutes. I could not miss it. You ruined it by streaming tonight. Ay, wow! Sumasagot-sagot ka na, Brett, ha? Ginigigil mo ako, Brett. What did Wishy told you? Bye, Ryan. Ayan, Ryan, please say goodnight to Ryan. He definitely should take time to recover. Ryan, as I've said, I know. It's always nice you around. You help me a lot with things that I forget to say on the stream. So I do appreciate that. I see that, Ryan. So thank you for that. But prioritize your health. Like I'm gonna be here every Saturday. Sometimes I even stream IRL. So next time, depending on, because sometimes it's so impromptu, but if I can set it up, I think we can do live together on vertical. If I'm out, we can walk together. That I can do, but you have to be patient with me because my schedule is all over the place sometimes. So if I get the chance to actually know in advance that I can do IRL, I'll hit you up, Ryan. Okay, so it's just gonna be you and me. Is that good? Okay, so good night, Ryan. It would be nice because then we can walk and then Timmy can say we do it like together. Because he does what I do too, just only feet. You can only see the feet. Ayon. I have missed some of your Saturday streams. Oh, you're catching up. Oh, see guys, sometimes Brett, as all of you know that have been here and all over the places, there are certain people that is just, you cannot please everyone. It's a broken record, guys. But if you can see the goodness of people, some people they'll show it. But sometimes, because all of us, each and every one of us, has dislikes, has pet peeves, sometimes we become too biased in our own head, you know. So I practice giving benefit of the doubt just because of certainly like that, because I exactly know what I like, what I don't like, and that's why I adjust to those things. Because sometimes there are moments as well that you just cannot choose who you like. Sometimes they give you that feeling of, you know, safe, comfortableness, acceptance, you know. So sometimes, whether, you know, like people says one thing, you couldn't, because this person is giving you something that other people can't. So it's all up to us, you know. Do not take things too personal, especially on the internet, you know. Prioritize the people that actually do matter and is good for your mental health. Ayan. From a woman to a man, maybe you should practice. Later, Brett, take care. Wow. You said that, and then you go, Brett. You know, I might oversleep and miss the maize and the blue. Oh, diba? Ooh la la. Set an alarm, Brett. So that's what alarm is for. Ayan. Later, Brett, take care. I'm not leaving. Everyone wants you to leave. It's like, okay, bye-bye. Guys, you're so mean. Ayan, you're mean to me. Ayan, Brett, because you are mean to me now. Everyone is mean to you. See? Ah, diba? Ayan. I'm ready to crash. I'll see you all on the flip side. Take care, everyone. Another one that is so early to sleep as well. I mean, I do salute you guys who can actually sleep very early, because that's always been my weakness. I'm a night owl. So if I can sleep at midnight, that's why I lift, because once I lift, my body is just like knockout, you know. But every Saturday I try to nap before I even come up here on stream, because I know I'll be very tired for Saturday, but I don't want to miss my Saturday with you guys. Ganon. Maize, yellow, and blue are the colors. Mark, good night, and see you next time. And thank you, Mark. I know I'm late today, so thank you for still popping in, even if it's late for you. So I do appreciate that. Mark in Australia. Ayan. So good night, and don't let the bud bugs bite. Oh, diba? Your weakness is giving palo. Depending on who is asking, Brett, you know, because some people loves to be palo. I noticed. I observed that. So I think I'm gonna choose you to palo now, you know. Ayan. And Brett, the dominate. This is a new one. Palo. Weakness number 1. Diba? And don't even think about driving later without having a good sleep first. Exactly. And it's not even for the driver. It's for the people around you. You know, because usually that's the thing. You know, I think I've heard this. That's why I don't want to drive. Because it's just, I feel like it's too much. It's too much for my brain. Because I can only focus on one thing. If I multitask, I will not finish anything. And I know that for sure, because that's me. That's why I so kind of like jealous with a lot of people who can do multiple things at once. Because I cannot do that. I'm the type of person, when I'm doing something, I want all my focus there. Because I know if I do that, then all of my 100% or at least 90% is there. You know, I wouldn't feel bad or not satisfied because I'm all there. And that could be good and bad depending on who you ask. So let's see. Guys, you guys miss me, no? You guys are so talkative like me na. Ayan, we cannot start the night. That's good, Mark. That's the cat reflex, o diba? Is Mark also a cat lover? Ooh, a cat. Timmy's filthy mind is just like ICEE. Ooh, let's ask Chasing Tail. Chasing Tail, is it like ICEE? I have two now, Bruce, o diba? And let's see. Pretty sure when I talk, I'm gonna miss a lot. Okay, retro. There you go. O diba? Wishy is also, I think, sleeping na. Because I have to see my friend ICEE. Oh, thank you. And Chauncey Adams is in the house. Good evening to beautiful ICEE Fit, and shout out to everyone in the chat. Ayan, the woman lover. Is that the word, or is that the phrase? Ayan, let me know, Chauncey Adams, if I pronounce it wrongly. Ayan, and thank you, Purple Tube. I do see you, Brett. You wanna get palo from ICEE? Staying up that long is not being DTF. Oh yes, you know what? Puts on Boots has a point. Ayan, and let's see. B DTF with ICEE. Purple Tube. It means down to fitness. Not the other meaning. Yes, we have to be in context, guys, because some people take it too seriously. They might send me a lot of dick pics again. Ayan, unfortunately, do I like dick pics? No, I don't like dick. If I didn't ask for it, don't send it. I can ask. Okay, I can ask. If I want it, I will definitely ask. And bye, Ryan. Bye, Brett. Oh my God, ICEE slept to 12. Wait, actually, there is one time. Remember that heat stroke I had? Whew, I actually did. And also, when was the last time I did 12 hours? I think I was just really mentally drained. I think I pushed my body, my mentality, my emotion like 200%, that I pushed it. So I just got so low bat, so I do try to sleep and just be a kind of like a, how do you call that, Dracula. No lights, nothing, shatter down everything and sleep. Also, if I have migraine, yeah, that's definitely what I do. ICEE on wine should get too emotional. Well, it depends on the day. Sometimes there are wine moments with me, or at least cheat day moments with me, depending on what kind of topic, what kind of the feelings that I will get at the particular stream. I could be totally different. But you'd rather have me crying than fighting, because usually I cannot filter my mouth. Like I would just say whatever I think I want to say, because it's too, I don't want to put too much effort on choosing the right words. So when I'm drunk, I just say it is what it is. I'm not gonna be apologetic even. But there are things that you should just left to be not said, or left unsaid for the most part, especially if we know that it would hurt other people's feelings. And at the end of the day, I choose to be a good person, because I love the feeling, even if you put effort into it, especially for certain people, that would test your tolerance, that will poke and poke and poke. That's all it is. I don't know about you guys, but with me, sometimes, because I don't know, but this is just my analyzation. If you're a type of woman who speak their thoughts out, who are very unapologetic, sometimes, like guys doesn't really like it. There are certain men out there that doesn't like it. So they will poke on me. And not just men, also women will poke, so that they can trigger you, So for the most part, I don't know if you guys are like women mentally and emotionally. Do you have to actually put effort, or you just don't give a shit? The Filipina live stream Hunter. Yes, that's another alias of Chauncey Adams, guys. If you see this, ayan, it is also him. You ask and he will appear. Oh, who asked? Oh, I like that. Thank you for the subscription. Ayan, thank you, Chauncey. It's like magic. Ayan, diba? The Filipina visa approver. Oh, wow. I ask. Ayan. More about that sexually fit live stream. I like the sound of palo palo. Oh, diba? Me too. That's why I like saying it. Because it's like, it's nice to hear. Palo palo. Diba? Especially if you foreigner says it. Oh my God. It really looks and... Not looks. It sounds sexy in my ear. So if I say it, and usually I would say Ryan in other streams, he would say palo palo. So it makes me feel proud. Oh, diba? And let's see. I agree 1000% with you, Playboy. What do you agree? It's nice to have a glass of red wine before. Ooh la la, everybody is not... They don't want... See, this is the guy's men's mental. E.T. Oh, diba? E.T. E.T. Oh, another one. Is that the realization of it? Ayan. But the thing is, when men, you know, they are not really... At least the men that I know are men, they are not really... It's not easy for you guys to voice your emotions. But, you know, lately, I feel like sometimes it becomes too much that, you know, some men out there, because they can do it now, it's too much emotion. So it's not really a manly thing to do. So for you guys, is it really one of the things that really makes you not talk about it? O, diba? Puts and boots, o, diba? We're gonna get serious. Okay, it's too much. Let's talk about cars now. About cars. I don't know anything about cars. Everybody is note. Oh, diba? And thank you. Purple tube. Oh, purple tube. Is it purple and the tube? Oh, diba? Is it that one? That's why it's purple tube. And let's see if I missed anything. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Chasing Tail. I did read that. Yes, I did read. Brett is gotta stay up for his team Michigan game. Ayun. So that's what it was. But Brett, don't worry. I took over the role of reminding people to like and share the stream, everyone. Yes. Yes, Brett. If when you weren't here before, when you were here before, gotta look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me... Oh, diba? Kumanta na talaga. Ayan. Anyways, yes. It actually puts and bits to actually take that responsibility to say that. Because some people forget. Ayan. So guys, if you still forget to like this stream, please do me a favor. Just hit that like button. Ayan. And if you can share this community, if you can share this stream, please do share that as well. And it's all about being overall fit. So if you have any questions for your fitness journey, if you have questions about anything at all, please do ask me and I'll answer that in the most possible way I can. Ganun. And also, men's mental health. We're gonna explore your beautiful comments. So let's see if you are here right now, if you remember saying this last week, and we're gonna explore it right this second. But before that, I'm gonna take a little quick break because I don't know, I've been drinking a lot of water today. So I think I'm gonna go, and then you guys get your popcorn, get your notepad, get everything you need to get, and don't go anywhere because I'll be right back for more. And we're back. Ayan, so let me get this sorted. Hold on, how can I do this? I hope I don't okay. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, this one. Ayan. Oi, hold on. It's not that one. Ooh la la. Ayan. Let's see if I got it correctly. Ayan. So, last time, of course, ayan, we didn't. I forgot. So, I hope I did good with Joe. So, 1,000 steps. And let's see if I can do this. Ayan. And also, J Shar. You know, guys, J Shar, it says men's mental health. Interesting topic. Easy subject. Interesting discussion. So what you think, guys? So this is something that I always think that I really wanted to discuss, because you know, it's really hard sometimes to think, what do you guys really think about certain things that are happening in your life. So I do sometimes wonder, what do you think about it? I see B right back. Yes. I just tell him it's like just there. So I already open it. So yeah, but I'm doing this, and I can't really pay attention at everything all at once, ayun. So let's see. And also, these are just kind of like Digital Fanboy also says or ask a question that I think I did miss on when we're talking about it. It says, excuse me, does anxiety affect mental health? And one of the things that I do want to talk about this is because sometimes we always think that the world revolves around us at some certain phases of our life. So when these things happen, sometimes I wonder if it's just because you sheltered yourself, you know, that these are the things, and you don't really talk and interact with other people, that you really think that what is happening in your life is just you alone. There are people like that, especially teenagers, especially young adults, I would say, you know, like it just really does happen. But if we actually talk about this, if we actually just make a normal kind of like set where it's not going to be so cringy, it's not going to be shamed, or it's not going to be judged harshly, then at least, you know, you can actually realize that these things are normal. All of us are going through this. Anxiety is part of life, but it's a matter of your choice and your effort of how you're gonna handle those anxiety. So I think that's one of the things. Anxiety, that's a powerful self-sabotage thing, right? So sometimes I really do wonder about these little things because, it's really hard. I don't know about men because sometimes I feel like when you're zoning out, you only think of one thing, or basically you don't think anything at all, just like blank. For me as a woman, it's really hard to kind of like have that, because I feel like for the most part of women, we can be driving or shopping, but our minds are just constant. It's like, what's for dinner tonight? What's for this? All at the same time. But I've heard a lot of guys were saying sometimes they're just really nothing. And I think before there's also the thing like in the Philippines when there's a huge meme where when you ask your partner, what are you thinking? And sometimes they would say nothing. It's actually nothing. So sometimes it's really weird because with women, when it comes to just thinking a lot of things, depending on how a woman emotional state are, they could linger. And when they linger on those anxiety, on whatever they're feeling, that's where everything just falls, chaotic. So is it something that guys do also go through? And kind of like, what are the main things why men do actually feel anxious about? Like, what are the most normal things that you guys, particularly men, are anxious about? It's something that I think we should talk about, especially not just you guys, bro to bro, boys will be boys, but it's something that I think you should also, if especially if you're with a partner, you should actually voice these things, because then it would be very, very helpful for your partner that when you are just zoning out or not saying anything, they wouldn't have or to come up with so many reasons of why you're thinking like that. So yes. What is that? What is that chasing tail? And thinking about nothing, I wonder what's that. So you both definitely are always thinking about something then. Do you have to be mental to have mental health? I don't know. That's a very, very, it's almost like my question of how do you say to a delulu person that they're delulu, right? That's why there's meaning to words, so that we can always go to context, so mental, when you put something, mental, actually we do define mental in one of my streams, actually, when we talk about emotionally fit, when we talk about mentally fit, we kind of like go through the rabbit hole of what does mental means, what does this mean, and blah 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 and stuff like that. Because I think once you understand the context of the words, then you will gonna have more grasp of what does it really mean. I think that's why I love language, that's why I love words, I love learning new words, because then your brain cells just get bigger. As anxiety would usually grow when a person has put all their eggs in the same basket and risking to lose it all. Fear of the unknown with oh, so okay. So it does, I feel like it does correlate to a lot of men on the internet. Like, those men particularly are being so bitter, or let's just say negative. I'm not coming from a bad place, okay? When I say negative, it is just negative, like a lot of people would agree that hating on women is negative. Because if you don't like a person, that's a negative, you know. It is what it is. Marvelous vlog, Sisi Koy! Ayan, are you finished with your stream? Ayan, nagpapahinga ka ba ng mabuti dyan? Ayan, huwag kalimutan magpaganda, mag-rest kapag kaya, ha? Always, o, diba? And hi, Chasing Tail, good to see you from Bruce. And hello, Bruce, o, diba? And mega love shout out to Marvelous Vlog from Admin Jusa, o, diba? Yes, si Jusa. Ang Jusa ng ICEE feed, o, diba? So I wonder if it's that. So they're just being anxious then. These men in the internet has just a huge, ay wow, gumaganyan-ganyan. Sisi Koy naman eh, ikaw talaga oh. Ay, mali pala yon. Mali na pindot ko, pumindot ako sa chat. Oh, ay wow, thank you. At dahil dyan, ayan, hindi yung puwet ko papakita ko sa'yo, Sisi Koy, para naman hindi ka dyan masuka. Ito para sa'yo, Sisi Koy. Hold on. Huwag ka muna umalis ha, Sisi Koy. Wait lang. This is for you, Sisi Koy. Thank you. Ay, mali pala. Eto. Nice. Oh, that's good. Yes, guys, sa TikTok, may nilalandian si Sisi Koy ko doon. Ano ba yung Pakistani? Oh, di ba? Uy, di ba? Mas masarap yung kumikita ka na nag-e-enjoy ka pa. Oh, di ba? I got it. And Captain Billy Jack in the house. Ayan. Oh, CBJ, you remember mo? Oh, thank you. Arigato gozaimashita. Mega love shout out Chow. Who's Chow? Eh, Matipid Lolo. Hola. Thank you. Ayan, so Matipid Lolo will definitely gonna help us with this anxiety. And Liz says here, everyone claim anxiety nowadays. Yes, it's normal unless you have absolutely nothing going on. Exactly, real talk right there. It's like anxiety is like all women from birth were anxious. So welcome to the club. No, but kidding aside, yes, definitely. It is normal. What's not normal is when you exploit it and you make it a content. And then you basically recruit a lot of young adult guys or young adult men to be anxious and basically promote the anxiety and then blame the anxiety to every single one but not yourself, you know. So yeah, in all honesty, I totally agree with that, Bliss. Absolutely nothing. Living life as a rock in the middle of nowhere. But if you think about it, this is pretty true. You know, some people, when they're anxious, rather than face that and analyze, have a talk to yourself, you know, since you're alone anyway. And since you have the time to be alone anyways, have a deep conversation with yourself. You know, nobody needs to know you having deep conversation with yourself. Have that and analyze, why do you feel anxious? When I feel anxiety for no reason at all, I always ask myself, why am I anxious? And you know why sometimes that it really makes me paranoid? Is because in the Philippines, we have this myth, we have this supernatural thing that when you're feeling anxious or that feeling in the pit of your stomach, in your stomach, iba't ibang accent na, it means something is going to happen. Something bad will happen. But for me, if I think about that something is going to happen badly, then I'm just asking for it. And why would I even think that? So my effort is to take all that negativity and all that effort to think positive, because I don't want to fall into that pit of toxicity and negativity. It's something that I don't pray for anybody at all because it's very toxic, intoxicating, and it's not just good for you mentally, but it's not just good for you overall, So definitely I do agree with that. And hi CBJ from AT, Bruce Davis from CBJ, Nightbot. What part of ICEE? Some part of my brain cells, I am chasing tails. And sorry to hear that. Charot, how are you? What is it? Hold on. Did I miss something? Enjoy the live stream, Sisi. Mag-live na din me sa TikTok. Guys, if you do have TikTok, please do. Marvelous vlog to... Sisi Koy. Andyan ka pa ba, Sisi Koy? Ayan. Please, please, please. Ayan. Let me know your handle on TikTok. I'm pretty sure it's Marvelous Vlog 25. Or is it Josa Pantasha? Ayan. Let me know, admin, and type it out there. Ayan. See you around, guys. Ayan. Guys, not sometimes, every day, he lives. So please do check out Marvelous Vlog 25. Ganon. And let's see. Hi, brother. Maripid. Marvelous. Ayun. Oh, Marvelous. Diba? Ayan. And Nightbot, can admin entertain me? Ayan, Timmy will palo you now. Ayan. Tracing tail. Define, ano daw yun? Define entertain in the house. O, diba? I get anxiety in real life, but never in YouTube. Getting anxiety over social media's toxicity is kind of immaturity. Ting, 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 ting. Like ting, 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 ting. Ayan. Definitely 100%. Where is Billy Jack? I don't see him. Ooh la la, Bruce. It's either you banned or black Captain Billy Jack or Captain Billy Jack block you. Oh, diba? I'm back, guys, and everyone. You done? Hold on. Are you done already? Ooh la la, you are done. That was fast. Naiwan ako doon. Ayun. And Bruce, ayun. There you are. Can you see now, Bruce? Ayan, on the screen. Captain Billy Jack says hi. Hi, CBJ. And where have you been? I've not seen you yet. Ooh, I'm not toxic. More crazy. Exactly. Crazy E.T. And Timmy, yeah, although I understand the anxiety over social media when it's about being irresponsible with naked pictures or videos. Oh, this is actually one of Mania's topic last night. So you should check out Manny. Ayan, puts and admin, pakibaba na lang yung bahay ni Manny Koy. So basically, this is the thing. Let's talk about this for a minute, guys, okay? So, unfortunately, not all of us would have that knowledge that you just don't trust anybody at all on YouTube. There are, God bless the hearts of these people that do this in some part of their life, that they've trusted people with their nude pictures, with their whatever the intentions may be. It could be money, it could be that. But yeah, sometimes, like back in the day, I would say like, why do you do this? And then cry about it when it happens. Like, those prawn stars, they would be a prawn star, but then they would cry about it. Oh my God, no, I didn't want to. Why are you shaming me? Why are you judging me? Bitch, please. You choose that, and some people don't choose it. But for me, except for the rare extreme situation where they are forced to do it because we have trafficking, we have all these things, But if you are an adult and you have the power to choose and you still choose that, don't cry about it. That's why I said at the end of the day, whether you fucked up, whether it's a mistake, it doesn't even matter. No one justifies shit, you know. No one justify that we fucked up in life. Own that shit. Be accountable, okay? And then make sure that if it's not for you and you don't want to be shamed, you don't want to be judged by people around you, it's not a hidden secret that if you go through that path, become a prawn star, be this, be that, talk like this, talk like that, it's not a hidden secret that people will judge you. Just like me, I dress sexy. So if people are slut shaming me, what do I say? Thank you very much. Because I know what the stigma about it is there. I deal with it. That's why I choose which one na kaya kong panindigan sa Tagalog. Kung ano lang yung kaya mong panindigan, mali o tama ang sasabihin ng tao, panindigan mo dahil ginawa mo. Ginawa natin. Not mo, natin. Ginawa natin. So crying about it, whining about it, it wouldn't change the past mistake you've made. Especially on the internet. Especially if it's documented. So whether you are embarrassed about it, it's irrelevant. Just own that shit and don't do it again. That's all. That's a matured way of doing it. And for people who thinks like, don't treat me like a child, I'm not a child, then don't fucking act like a child. That's it. Anyways, ayan. Na real talk tuloy tayo, diba? And ayun. So yes. And Bruce, I'm around but not super active, getting ready for bow hunting season. Ooh la la, bow hunting. Okay. CBJ, the word IDC. What's ICEE? There's Captain Billy. Is that what it is? Ayan. Enjoy that free viewing, POB. Wow. What is it? What is the free viewing that I didn't know about? Ayan. Is it my cup of tea? Ayan. I see, so totally tongue-tied today. I know. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ooh, hold on, guys. Hold on. The police probably is called. Hold on. Ulala, guys, that made me anxious. Because back in, like, when I was starting in streaming, I talked so loud that probably one of my neighbors called and kind of like, I talk so loud at late at night. So in Japan, you cannot really talk loud. Like, we don't really have that insulation in the houses. So whatever I talk here my neighbor would hear. So it's like a really no thing. So let's see. Maybe one day I'll put like a bulletproof, like soundproof somewhere. So I got so anxious, but it's not. Ayan. So we're good to go. Oh, diba? I like it. Hi, I see mine. Mine is here. Hello, E.T. Hola, mine. Ayan. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you for coming and welcome to ICEE Fit. If you have any questions for the guys about their mental health, please do not be shy to ask them that. We have a lot of wise men, matured men in the chat, so please do ask them so you can have a wonderful conversation with them, because I want to ask a lot of things as well to them. So, ayan. Samahan niyo ako, Timmy. Lily, if you're still there, Wishikoy and the ladies, and back me up with my questions. Wise ladies too. Exactly. I just said that. Puts on boots. Oh, diba? But we're going to talk about you guys. We're going to talk about your balls. How big are your balls? Ayan, mine, admin, hi. Ayun. And mine, please do me a favor. Type the word M-I-N-E. Diba? So Nightbot will drop your link. Probably a very busy tongue. Alalala. Ayan, I know, right? And just be your brother. I enjoy watching you. It's all good, little buddy. Ayan, from CBJ. Bruce, I'm just plain crazy as hell. Well, you like it or not, it's all up to you guys. Ayun. And never had blocked anyone to this date. Odd. And good for you, CBJ. Give a round of applause. Okay, Billy Jack, enjoy bow hunting. That's why IBG ET. Diba? Oh, that is why you're listening to the story. I like people that respect others. From Brett Glasso. And CBJ, I only have one person blocked. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. For people who have a lot of balls, how many have you blocked if you're a streamer or a YouTuber? I banned, ayan, and not just in my, okay, everyone in ICEE Fit community knows about it. 3 person, 1 for each year. I block. So don't add to these people that I banned and blocked in the community, because you're never gonna be back again here, okay? And chasing tail outdoors, I bet the guys is sick, pun intended. Oh, you're riding that train, CBJ. Richard's only one, God bless his soul. Oh, diba? It's like Blizzard abroad stated, everybody has anxiety. It's normal. Stress is normal. The question is, how do you deal with it? Do you let it shut you down? How do you overcome? That is the struggle. Wise. The chosen one! Oh, chosen one is here. Ayan, I finally see you, chosen one. O, diba? Guys, chosen one, please do say hi to chosen. Why did I see him in my chat? Ayan. And Matipid, you know it, CBJ. And try to like everyone, but not everyone likes me that way. Yeah, and it is what it is. Do not insist yourself, because that's one of the things. You know, it's unfortunate, it's saddening, but it's part of life. Whether you give them all whatever you think are good for the particular person, that person will have their own cup of tea. That person will have their own mentality going on. And sometimes they just don't see as part of their journey. And you know, if you're trying to insist yourself, it's a common telltale. If you keep insisting on one thing, the more they will resist. It is what it is. That's why sometimes these people need professional help. It became too dark so easy, diba? I don't fuck up Just like me catching a mosquito with my hand and cannot open it because that mosquito will fly away. The only way was to use your fingers and screw it in the palm of your I feel those mosquitoes around. POB, thanks. Ayan. O, diba? Crazy solution. Okay, the hunter. Where did you go? Did you already find a lot of Filipina live stream? Will you take them here? Ayan, with moi. Hi, ICEE. Hello, ET. Okay, I'm so back now. Okay, ICEE, same in Belgium after 10 p.m. Don't piss off your neighbors. And hi, mine. Yes. Wise ladies too. Of course. ICEE blocked me once. I still have some buttons. Did I? Are you in a different account, Puts on Boots? Are you sure I didn't know you before? Now I'm thinking. You're making me think, Ayon. And Puts, I made her finger. Oh, yes! I remember. See, context, yes. I made her finger sleep the computer mouse, so instead of giving me she blocked me or something like that. I remember now. Yes, context, guys. See, a lot of you are negative already. I see you guys who's being negative. Yes, definitely did that one. I was so like doki doki. What doki doki in English means, like anxious, because I might, like Puts on might misunderstand that I intentionally blocked him, but it's not. Sometimes it's just like, those little things, especially if you do it on your phone and then the chat goes up, then you're just like, So it's nice right now. It's fair game for everyone unless you're banned in ICEE. You can say rant, like kind of like Steam up. But what I'm saying is be accountable for your actions. I'm not here to babysit each and every single one of you, okay? You are an adult. If you want me to treat you like an adult, be an adult. There's a time for play and there's a time to be serious. There's a time to be, just have nice at default. Ayan, in the words of Timmy. Be nice at default. O, diba? And talking about major trauma, ayun. And I was like, what did I do? No love me? Because you're taking money away from me. And thank you, man. Ayan. Did you had a wonderful dinner with binagoong baboy? Pagkatapos magluto nun talaga, wala na akong gana kumain, mine. Kasi nga, mas masarap yung ulam mo sa ulam ko. Diba? Ayan, admin, the scores. Well, Ayan, woke up in the emergency room. Oh, I like this. See, these are better. These are better conversations to have, especially when we started to get to know each other's humor. Then you can find the good positivity on everyone. Because sometimes, you have to remember or remind ourselves that even though we've been in the stream for a very long time, or we think that we are just evolving in different streams, my stream is usually just what I think that I want to share. It's not particularly, I don't go with the trend. I don't go with the flow unless the flow is something that I'm interested in. But for the most part, when I tell stories or when I share experiences, it's from people who trusted me to want to have a good, healthy discussion because they want to understand what are the others are thinking. What do they have in mind? Because I always say, no matter what you think, you know everything. I know myself. No. But sometimes it's always nice to just sit back and let others judge or let others see it in a way where it's an outsider, an outside perspective. Because it could be refreshing, because that's what I've learned in my 3 years of streaming and interacting with a lot of people on this platform. Sometimes I think, because I've done that, I've done this, I feel like nothing will surprise me. And then I would be in another stream and someone would say things that I never even think about. They've had the same experience, they have the same situation, but whatever their perspective is something that I didn't even thought about. And that for me is the realization of like, holy shit, there's more to learn. I like it. So yeah, that is something that I want you guys, when you come here in ICEE, I want you to have that, the part of your consciousness be opened a little bit by little, because that's what you are giving to me and I wanna return it back to you. Especially for the newcomers, especially for people who really wants to change, but it's really hard for them to do it. So if they can feel that there's a community out here that will provide that with you guys' help, why not? Why not? And that is my intention of why my channel is become like this. That is purely, whether you believe it or not, it's up to you and I don't care. But that's my truth. Okay, guys? Whether you love me or not my bro. What's up, brother Bleeze from Filipina? Livestream Hunter, how are you doing today? FLH, ayun. Oh, good, brother. How are you? And I'm rarely actually thinking of nothing most of the time. I'm planning 2-3 steps ahead. I know you heard that American men value time more than other things. I can't speak for other nations. And I would say, it's whether we are Americans, Asians, we're still human beings. And for the most part, love is a general emotion. So I know, I've met a lot of Americans and not everyone has the same thought process as you have, Filipina Livestream or Chansey. I've seen immature ones, I've seen man-child ones. There's only one option, and if it doesn't go their way, it's the end of the day. Now am I right? Yeah, because it's like I have my own problem, okay? Do not add to it. What the fuck is wrong with you? But you are really kind, and guys, please do check out Boots Nightbot already dropped his link. You are really kind. Bakit nakangisi admin, ha? Nakangisi ka, bola-bola si admin Put. So, diba? Salamat admin, you are 200, 400 lang. Only 400 puts on. Instant great vibes with you and I. Oh, thank you. I see, I have. What do you have? Okay. Ayan, there's continuation. 400 lang. I have to utang the rest. Oh my God, utang. You already know the word utang. Ooh la la. Ayan. So, next tayo, guys. Hold on. Where's the next comment that I find? Nice. Ayan. What is wrong with this one? I hate this one sometimes. 4, 5. Ayan. No, not that one first, diba? O, diba? I told you guys. It's like, why does it keep stopping on there? I said, remember, playback position. O, diba? Okay, let's see. Okay, this is from Bliss. Ayan. Men suck up so much shit in life that we can't escape just by nature of being men. We need to find healthy outlets for stress and anxiety. Do you remember saying that, Bliss? So these are the things. You have to have an outlet. Hey, smart girl, Jay Shar. We were just talking about you earlier, and here you are. Bye, Lily. Sorry, I have to go na, ICEE. Yes. I'm pretty sure there's a party going on at Maria, I think. So Maria Rosario de la Peña is having a birthday party stream. So if you guys want to say happy birthday, it's gonna be there. Ayan, I think Maria has a code now. Ayan, so admin, ayan, pakitype na lang ang word Maria. Ayun, birthday stream. Ayun, hey smart girl, J-Shar. O, diba? And let's see. Okay, so that's the one. So healthy stress and anxiety, and one of it is actually, like, you know, for the most part, some of you are streamers as well. I think that's another thing that is basically is something that is an outlet. You know, like stress, it shouldn't be like a stress that it's something that would stop you from living. It's just more of like, there's just everyday stress in life. It's just there. So sometimes we need to let it, like, you know, and having good companies, having time with your family, people that you like to be around is such a stress reliever. And I hope I am part of it, you know, every Saturday. You know, I like that because you are part of mine. Ganern. So next, Polynesia. Ayan, mega love shout out to you, Polynesia. J-Shar from Blaze as well. You need to find the right mental health support. And this is actually pretty important. You know, there's a lot of mental health support. It just goes down if you can afford it or you cannot afford it. And for people like me and probably most of you guys, that doesn't really, you know, it's not part of your vocabulary to go to a therapist because you feel like it's so, how do you call that, emasculinate, like, you know, you feel less of a man if you do. But if it's the right support for you, you know, then yes. But the word right is the thing that is gonna be a struggle to find, because sometimes you think it's the right thing because you feel good, but then you figure out you're just part because you fit the narrative of the support. So it's very hard for every one of us to actually filter the irrelevance and the relevant. Hopefully ICEE Fit and the people around ICEE Fit actually can help you see the light. Oh, I hope. But yes, and you too, Puts. You always give good vibes here in chat every live of my boss. It's not bola bola ha. Yes, admin is totally truthful in that. We love you in the chat, Boots on Boots. It's not gonna be ICEE Fit if you guys are not gonna be here. You know, I'll be sad when the day comes that you guys won't like me anymore. So, you know, till you like me, you know, I'll be here. And I hope I will be in the journey of you guys' journey as well, where we're still gonna support each other. But if there's a time in your life that you have to move on from ICEE Fit and you have to go a different path, just remember, no hard feelings from me. If it's something that you need to do to become better in life, that's all good for me. Because at the end of the day, I want everyone to feel the happiness I am feeling. You know, not that, do not be extreme. Of course, I have low times, you know. But I also realize that there are just people out there who choose to be lonely, you know. And that's happiness for them. But they don't know that because they keep ranting, they keep blaming, they keep all this negativity is coming out of their body because they're not accepting of the reality that they need change. So yeah, there are certain things like that. I'm getting deep again, but I'm not sorry about it. It is what it is. I'm a deep person. And Faye Bisdak, yes, mega love shout out to you, Faye Bisdak. And it is going to be ICEE. What? We're already done with that, Brad. We're talking about mental health now. No one is happy 100% of the time. People that say they are say bullshit. And I get bulls like King Kong. Okay, guys, are you slow or I am slow? refresh, guys. Please do refresh. I love the random. I know, right? And hola. Men's mental health have numerous of factors. Ayan, stigma, traditional masculinity, and escapist behavior. Oh, I actually learned the escapist behavior one. It significantly affects in mental or man's quality of life. Ayan. And also, Blizzard says machismo, climate, stigma, and ego stops a lot of men from seeking help. Ooh la la, I know this one. You know, like men love their ego. And not to say that women do have ego too, but when it comes to men and women ego, I think it's just really different. There's no comparison about it because we come from a different, how do you call that? Being. But for the most part, I would say that sometimes if you have too much big of an ego, too much of it is not really good for you because you wouldn't see the light at the end of the 10. Blizzard is so right with that. Ay, diba? Yes, that's why I just want to kind of like highlight all of the things you've said for the past stream because as I've said, I do read stuff and it's nice to remember things that you've said and explore it in a more contextual way or if you forget anything. And it's just nice to remind ourselves that we says these things and for people to understand or have questions can learn. Men's mental health. Tricky. Actually, J Shar, you're the first one. See, men's mental health, interesting topic. Easy subject, interesting discussion. And today, men's mental health, tricky subject, not difficult, but tricky. Ah, diba? Ayan. Choices of words. I love it. Ayan. Next. Ayun, and this one. Ayun. So, actually, alo de winter. We're gonna go through this as well. It's considered unmanly to do so. And men don't seek help. They go trolling on you. I actually like this one, guys. I actually like this one. It's like they go trolling on YouTube. Okay, guys. For you guys out there, ayan, what do you think? You're a man of the internet, ayan. Do you think that there's a truth in that? It's like, let me have your perspective about it. J-Shar corrects what J-Shar said. And taking oneself too serious, like perfect or alpha. Boy! Recipe for self-sabotage. Pits 100. Yeah, and it's like, do you really have to have those words? It's like, when someone says alpha, it's like my cringe factor just because an alpha, a real alpha won't say it. You just see it. It's like, oh shit. No men that are real alpha, whatever that word in mainstream means, but like manly, they don't say that shit. You just knew it. Even women can feel it, so I am troll have mental Ulala, hugot hugot. Is this hugot, Brett? Ayan. But definitely, trolls are becoming a part of society because we are in the internet. For me, that's why there's a huge famous quote: do not feed the trolls, because it's irrelevant. There are certain, we even talk about different types of trolls, guys, and if you missed that out, please do watch my uploaded video, this stream. I dig deep on the differences of these trolls. Once you know a certain type of information, or at least a glimpse of what trolls mean, then you can spot it, okay? And if you're a streamer and you just want to have a nice healthy discussion, as a streamer, it's our responsibility to filter those things, especially depending on what your channel is. And good for you if you're like an enabler of trolls. Like if you love trolls, that's your cup of tea, good for you. But if people bashed you and people react on you because you are presenting yourself a troll in any community, 1 plus 1, right? Sometimes it's like my brain hurts when people do these things, and it's like, and then they got butt hurt when people react. It's like, how can somebody explain to me? And that's why the Delulu word, it's not, if you know you're a troll, be good at it, okay? And do not get butt hurt because you know what you're doing, okay? Be accountable for that's why there's good trolls for me, because sometimes trolls can be really funny, and when it's my type, it's my type of humor, then I don't care. It's internet. Have fun, relax. Jesus Christ, not everything is about you or me. I come through a phase of that sometimes, I had this phase. Okay, story time, guys. But before that, I want to read this one from Puts on Boots. A bit of a coward move. Trolling with malicious intentions on YouTube. Oh, diba? If they had balls, they go trolling people in a bar, face to face. But they won't. And they know very well why. Exactly. I like that. Like for me, I come from the Philippines, okay? That's why I know I'm a little bit of a street smart. Because, you get consequences if you talk shit. Okay? It's either a punch in the face, and for women, you're gonna be you're gonna be asked to go to a specific place so that you sabunutan. Ayan. Even admin, I'll be a support system for because that's what it is. And sometimes it's because, like, I come from a family where I would say we're not, like, a lot in my family, most of my family, I would say, well, not to say anything in particular, but my family we have a lot of bulls. Okay, let's just say that. Okay, they, if they think they're being treated badly, they would say it, confronting it. We will confront. We are not shying away from calling out, especially me. So if you think about it, I'm surrounded with these super, like, I would say, like, strong-minded people, from women to men, so they have a lot of balls. So it's like, if you call out somebody and if you confront them, eventually it will turn into a fight. And there's a point in my life where, because of all the baggages, and not just me, all of us has baggages in life. People says it trauma, when we have these little things, sometimes there would be a phase where you would try to have a pity party. You would create this playing victim. And oh my god, that's my pet peeve. You want to play the victim, so that you're gonna get or feel relevant, and trolling is something that is, I think it become like this. Everyone has balls in the internet because they just really don't know the real deal. It's like, can you really say the things you say on the camera in real life? If you can't, then you're cheating yourself, then there's something lulu there's something loose in there. You're projecting. There's something definitely wrong. And I'm not saying this because I have degree or anything. It's just my observation, not just with people around me, people that I've seen throughout my journey, but even to myself. When I go to like certain, not just in YouTube, but in my real life, if I hear something, they didn't even mention my name, and I would feel like, are they talking about me? Like here in Japan, like if Japanese are like talking like and then everybody just stop talking when you enter the room. Oh my god, my anxiety is like la 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 la. Like I'm thinking a lot. But I also understand that that path is not good for me. Who cares if people talk shit about you? If you know to your core who you are, if you know to yourself that you're not doing anything wrong, why would anybody's action matters? Why would you give value to that? And if you can't find it, well, because la 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 la, then rather than pointing the fingers to why do you do this thing, why did you act like that, analyze yourself. There's something wrong with you, not with people around you. Do it for yourself first, and then change it, and then observe what will happen, like what people does treat you eventually. Then you'll see the light. What's with the light? I don't know why I keep saying light, But let's see what you guys says. Ayon. Some people are so positive because they have lived a very hard life and overcome a lot of negativity. Ooh la la. Yes. And I wonder what ICEE neighbors are thinking when they hear her calling out all these different men names. Stop putting things in my head, Chauncey. Okay? Not good. Not good. You're exploiting my mind, Chauncey. I didn't consent with that. And sometimes women names, usually at night. Ayon. And yes, those are the things, So let's see. Are you nervous about something? I say you seem very, and because it's here, I love doing this a lot. So forgive me for doing this. Ay, ulala, diba? Why is it like that? What did happen? Because Allah is here, so alert, guys. Please do not get triggered with Allah. Oy, Bob! Good morning, Miss Icy. Good morning, Bob. Ohayo gozaimasu. I saw you live last. Is it night, your night, and my afternoon? Actually, I was listening. I don't know the other person. Is it Sean or something? But you guys are having a good conversation. So I was just like in the background while I was walking. So I really love it. Ayan. Thank you for that wonderful stream, Bob. And the Vinta, the body language interpreter, has arrived. Oh, diba? Ayan. And Mega Love shout out Bob 942. Ayan. So is Alo's time still American time? Is that what it is? Ayon. And we have been friends for a long time. Oh, that's why the vibe is there. It's like I feel like I'm eavesdropping to people that are talking. I feel so bad. Ayan. But that's why it's the vibe. So you've been friends with him for a long time. And what does MLSO stand for, admin? Ayan. Admin, don't give in. Charot. And the magical green thumb Bob has entered the building. Yes, I wish I could have that. I know in myself I can learn it. But they always say, oh, Philip Bassi is on Twitch. Arigato, Philip. I do need that on Twitch. Arigato. Hi. Thank you, Philip. Oh, okay. Do you not really know that, Alo? For real? Ayan. So, you must not been into Filipino streamers like me or like me kind of way. It's a very, very normal kind of way of saying. Like, even when I first started, I actually had that. It's like, what? MMLSO? But I just go with the flow. MMLSO? And then eventually I was like, what does MMLSO mean? No, I don't know stuff like that. Oh. So guys, as I've said before, not because you see me in Filipino streams or Western streams, we've seen kind of like we have mutual understanding of what streams we see each other from. It doesn't mean that I have nothing outside from that. So I was in the, like a Japanese stream, and eventually, because I started in Filipino stream and then eventually get to know a lot of Japanese streamers as well. So I would say MMLS because I thought I'm not an internet kind of like interacting. I don't like social media in particular. I just really have to because it's part of the job. So I was saying that, and then one of them was saying like, oh hey, you're getting famous because you're MMLSO. I've seen it everywhere. It's like, huh? No, I didn't say that first. I just copied people in the stream. So in a glance, it's like that in real life on the internet. Not because you don't know it yet, it doesn't mean it's something that is not normal for a lot of people. So that's why I always give a benefit of the doubt. Ganon. And what's this men's health stuff all about? Why are you not here in the first time? You want to be a very special person? I have to recap my 1 hour of stream talking for you. Sorry, Alo. Ayan, is it cause you're frustrated because you always date? You wish, Psycho, that I date Psycho so I can date you, Alo. ICEE's hand gesture suggests it must have been Psycho. ICEE, change your team to... Ew! Yikes! You missed it. You get one change. No, I'm Broncos forever. My favorite quarterback, and my quarterback of all time is Peyton Manning. Broncos forever. And, my boyfriend is DT. Unfortunately, he left me already. He's in heaven right now. So I didn't get to introduce you to DT, guys. But yeah, so Alo, this is where we are right now. Hold on. It's actually you. See, you're lurking out there, Aldo. I know you're lurking because I just called your name earlier, Aldo. Ayan, hold on. How do I do this? Because sometimes it would just play and it's not even what ayan there. Ayon. So, any more, ayan, continuation of these, Aldo, why did you say that men who don't seek help, they go to... Is this some kind of projection, Aldo? Is it what it is, Aldo? Are you projecting? She's loyal, Blizzard. Oh, yes. See. You know how to read, guys. Ayan. Of course. Broncos forever. Ayan. And next. How about you, Alo? What's your American food? Oh, no. Alo is European. Ayun. So, Blizz says, trolls can chase away people who come for serious interactions. Diba? Ayan. So, Alo, don't scare my viewers away, Alo, okay? Be nice to me, Alo. What did I do to you? Oh no, I've been there for many, many years. Ayan. And loyal like a hood. Aray ko Blizz Please, there's a tiny bit of... I'm having hard time to throw a lot of things, especially because I'm so emotional with little stuff, like, you know, the every year I would have this nice bouquet of flowers. Sometimes it takes a year until the flowers just really like blah, like I cannot throw them away. You know, I think I love that feeling that someone actually take the time. And flowers in Japan aren't cheap, especially the ones that I get. So I do appreciate it, and I feel like, you know, once it's just basically like nothing, it's just the stems, you know, that's the only time I'll throw them away. Ayun. And let's see what's next. Ayan. It's good to figure out your own trigger points by lived experience and moved accordingly. Yes, yes. And you know what? I don't know if this is a popular opinion or is it an unpopular. Okay, guys, let's be an adult for a sec, okay? I really want to get your perspective about this. For a long time, I always felt that when you say the word trigger, my mental health is helped by doing something different once in a while. Ooh la la, Philip Massey. So guys, if you are like Philip Massey, let yourselves be known. And unfortunately, I have no counselor when it comes to my mental health. I normally counsel others and been doing it since I was a child. My personal mental health is tied directly to my spiritual health. Ooh, I think a lot of people cannot understand that, J Shar, but for you guys who are reading this, say ayan, if you are one of us. Oh, diba? And J Shar, so you basically do something like meditation, taking time for self-reflection. And shout out to Philip Massey on Twitch. Yes, Philip Massey, arigato. Ayun. And let's see. So, trigger points. This is my thought process. For the most part of observing people and talking about trigger, like especially if you grew up in the Philippines, there's a huge negative stigma around trigger. Like, triggered ka kasi. Trigger. As if it's something that we have to shame somebody. And for me, it's so petty. Like, why would you shame somebody's trigger points? It means if you actually can understand your own trigger points, then eventually you get to know how to process that for yourself. Because there are people out there who wants to poke, who wants you riled up. And if you give in to these people, especially on the internet, that's their poison. You know, they cannot live without that feeling. And in real life, there are persons, it shouldn't be a troll. There are just people like that who likes to rile you up because it's their cup of tea. They find fun in doing that. So that's why there's a famous quote, do not feed the trolls. So for me, I always feel bad when, for example, I would say like my trigger points are this. And then I would be shamed about it as if, why not? It's like knowing your own trigger points and basically saying it with people that matters to you, then they would understand. Like my friends, I would say like my first year in streaming, I would say certain, like not stories, but certain perspective of mine that I didn't know that I am triggering them because I'm saying certain words. And then sometimes they would tell me, you know, offline that they are triggered. That's why they weren't there. And once I understand that, then I get to learn more about them. I get to learn how to act accordingly around them. So for me, I never really think of the word trigger as a negative. For me, it's positive because if you know and people around you know, then no one has an excuse and no one will be justified. You know, you can justify yourself why, you know, or some sort of like that. I'm pretty sure I butchered already what am I trying to say. But if you guys understand what I'm saying, please, please, please. I don't know if I'm just tripping, but I don't see. And I just hate it when people exploit people just because they are triggered and whatever it is. It's not a bad thing. You know, for me, it's something that we all has. Whether we accept it or not, all of us has it. And whether you agree or disagree, I don't care. We all have it, okay? And sometimes it would come out, sometimes it won't come out. It just depends on each and every one of us tolerance, okay? That's why I said when it comes to the internet, make sure to put boundaries where it should be. Because people likes to poke. People are malicious. There are malicious people out there. Protect yourself at all costs because no one can protect yourself more than anything but yourself. Okay? Anyways, ayun. Let's continue. Ayun. And thank you, Shelly. Thank you. And admin, thank you. O, diba? Ayan, admin, heart, love. Okay. Am I being harsh again, admin? Is that what you're saying? Mapapalo na tayo ni admin, o diba? Ayan. Do not follow me, admin, ha? I'm behaving. I actually am I'm behaving, right, guys? Ayan. So, next. Which is next? I hope this is good. Oh, there you are. So I agree with this one, Bliss. It's a good thing. Trigger points by lived experience and move accordingly. And if people are talking about behind you, that means you matter. Thank you, trolls. See? From Board Flugger. And these are the things that you probably don't think about, especially when you are not familiar with different kinds of trolls. And there are people out there that are not, you know, because they don't choose to be. But when we are, like with me, when I get here, it's like sometimes I would just shake my head profusely. Because it's like, huh? It's like, what? It's like those people sometimes, and not shaming, you know, if it's for you, it's for you. But you know that memes where I think it's one of those, like, I don't know if you've watched everything about exploiting kittens. I think that's where it comes from. But they say something about there where too much filter, like too much TikTok every day. You started to hate yourself when you look in the mirror without you know what I'm saying? So yeah, and I don't know why I said that. I forgot my thought process. Learn to filter which is helping and throw away garbage because they stink. Exactly. Oh God, bored vlogger is one of those people that basically master the art of ignoring. Oh my God. He's really good at it too, guys. So please do visit a board vlogger. Thank you, trolls. Ah, diba? Ulala. Ayan. Ano daw yun? And even our thoughts. Ayan. Filter which is helping and disregard which is not. See, guys? Don't you agree with that one too? And this is also from a man. Ayan. So, although you ask like gay, like, in the LGBTQ, board vlogger is a part of it. Me personally, my best friend, my childhood best friend, that's why I call myself, if you know these words, alo, babaeng bakla. Ako ay isang proud to be babaeng bakla. But not in sexual. I'm straight. But like, I think my demeanor, I think that's what it means. So, from Filipina Livestream Hunter. Ayan, let's read this one. I noticed some people will tolerate trolls in their chats because they don't want to lose subscribers. I always tell them I don't tolerate disrespect towards me or anyone connected to me, no matter how. So, one of the things that I practice, and I do understand, some of my viewers, my members, friends, they would tell me, why do you tolerate trolls in your chat? Why do you tolerate and give things that people are talking bad about you, but you still say hi and be nice and blah, blah, blah? As I've said multiple times, I don't care. No, honestly, seriously, okay, I don't care. No, okay, kidding aside, for me, sa Tagalog, hindi ako pinalaki ng magulang ko at ng lola ko na bastos. I grew up I am nurtured. I grew up that my parents, my grandparents, who brought me up to this world, they taught me how to be nice at default. Because you don't know the people. You are not with them 24 hours of the day. You don't know what kind of struggles do they have. Who gives a shit if I am feeling bad or anything? It's not my right, and I'm not entitled to pass that negativity to other people just because I feel shit. It's not their problem. Okay. So I grew up in a place like that. So when a person is nice to me in front of me, that's the value I get. I don't care if people talk behind my back. Okay, at some point of my life, I did care about that, but it didn't resolve any issue. If a person has animosity with you, whether you did something wrong or not, is irrelevant for my opinion. Because at the end of the day, if a person doesn't see you for who you are, or if the person cannot accept that you are a good person somehow, then whatever you do, they would hate you. You cannot insist your belief on anybody unless they or people would open their hearts to you and would accept you. That's the only time you can prove to them that they are wrong. But that has to be an interaction. You cannot insist. If you try to insist on your perspective just because you think it's true, but it for them it's not. It's like it's either you wait, you explain, but at the end of the day, it's the other person's choice whether they would accept it or not. So for me, if at this point of my life, if I'm treating you and I'm very sweet to you, that's because it is what it is. I like you. I love you. That it is. But there's also being nice at default. If you are being nice to me, who am I to not reciprocate that? It doesn't matter if I like you or not. It's irrelevant for me. How you treat me at face value is what I'm gonna give back. Because at least you have the decency to be casual with me, to be civil with me. Now, if you badmouth me behind my back, if you backstab me behind my back, at some point, I will know that. At some point, it will come out eventually. But if it doesn't reflect who I am. For people who actually had a good intentions of being with me, And if there's marites, this is my perspective. If there's marites around, this is how you know if the person or persons listening to the marites would believe it, despite that you're friends with them. Then there's something wrong. Because for me, if you are a friend of mine, then that means it's not completely trust with the definition of trust. It's just because I accept you as my tribe. I accept you as my person. This is how much of I give you trust. So now it's up to you if you want to reciprocate that. And if it doesn't, and if you believe, you go behind my back, and rather than confront me, do I do this, do I do that, and listen to the marites, then why are we friends? Why? So I don't know if you think like that, but for me, that's how I surround myself with real people, and that's why I'm very happy, And that's why probably people that like me likes to be around with me, because they can feel my intentions. They can feel who am I authentically, And believe me, if I don't like you, you'll know I don't like you. And let's see, the monotony of life sometimes makes me gloomy. Oh, mali pala yun. Oh, that's negative. Okay, sorry, Philip Massey. I read it very positive. Ayan. But yeah, it's up to us if we're gonna linger on it or linger for it and then have an expiration date where this stops, snap out, move on. Because at the end of the day, that's all we have to do. Move on. Be a better version of ourselves, ika nga. And Jshar says, kinda, but I don't practice meditation or spirituality. It has been a great part of me since birth. It's like having a foot on both worlds or multi-worlds. Ooh la la, I like that. And Adi, and Mikey, they're back. Ayan. Are you guys finished with your game, Adi and Mikey? Who won? And let's see. For ICEE, just thought it'd be nice. Oh yes. Okay, let's drink something. Thank you, Mikey. Good day, Mike and Boots. Ayan. Yo, Adi, and you're a mystery to me, Jshar. Like poetry in the forms of a human being. I can understand what you're saying, but I have to use my imagination to visualize your form of existence. Ooh la la. Ooh, mysterious. And everybody part of life. Sharing is caring. And hands in the dirt and growing plants keeps me grounded. See, that's actually like really nice, That's how I feel when I'm in nature. Makes me so grounded. Like, I'm this tiny. If you think about the nature, they're so powerful and it gives me grounded. So I think that's also the part of an outlet, right? We all have an outlet, and it's up to all of us to find what kind of a good outlet it has to be. And I like that. I feel like, I'm surrounded with people who likes plants. It makes me feel like I know plants, but I don't know plants. I'm just gonna ask Bob. I'm gonna ask Bob about that. When I think of Jayshore, I see Shaolin monk. Ooh, very, very like, very calm. And I like that. I like that with a guy. I don't like men who are up, down, up, down, up, down. And don't get me wrong, when I observe certain type of you guys, because I only you guys know you if you are a streamer or a YouTuber, it's not just what I think. I read between the lines, and also I try to interact if you are my cup of tea or my cup of vodka. So, aside from the character you want to portray in the social media or streaming, I would know what's behind that. I feel like I'm not saying I'm a master of it. I just feel like I can feel it because I want to feel it. And I like a man who are very calm, well collected. It speaks a lot of volume. Sometimes talking less is way more than talking a bunch of words. Like me. Oh my god, I have loophole, guys, because I'm a woman. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that as my key, ayan, to being talkative. Ayon. I'm just talkative, guys. I don't know why. I think it's because for 3 years of my life, I couldn't talk. So I'm gonna blame my parents because they couldn't talk. So I have to catch up on 3 years of not talking. Ganon. Blizzard, me too. Ooh la la. And mega love shout out Adi from admin. And when it's green and alive, ask Bob. Yes, 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 guys. I wanna feel it. Ayan, diba? Wow, Adi, feel it, You hear the feel it, you're laughing. Ooh la la, Adi is very naughty. Do we have to palo Adi? Adi is somebody I have to ask permission of someone to palo. And official Nakududu, I see you, official. I see. Ice. Hi, we almost have the same name and I have a bad mental health. Ayan on Twitch. Ayan from Ice. Ooh la la. Ayan, welcome Ice. Ayan, in the crazy mind of ICEE. Ayan. But yes, welcome Ice to ICEE Fit. Ayan, we kind of like try to just explore men's mental health. Sometimes if you are the type of person who are open to a healthy adult discussion, even if it's too uncomfortable, and you can actually be accountable in your own words, I think it could be a good start, right? Do you agree with that? And E.T., wow, calm and firm. Great. I see. Ooh la la. You are calm and firm, E.T. I can see that. I've seen that before. And Mr. E.T., welcome Ice. But I don't think you let a lot of people see that. Oh, diba, E.T.? It's very, very few can see that. And let's see the next one, guys. Ayun. The voice in your head can be very detrimental. Yes. That's why I love talking to wise people. And even if you're not wise, it's just knowledge, stories. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be wise. It does have to have value for me, Like if I can see a value in a very stupidest thing, I'll take that, because sometimes if you just listen constantly in the voice in your head without outside opinion, then sometimes you're gonna be too biased and you just gonna be in one path because you cannot see anything else but that. So I can see what this means is pretty true. And one telltale sign is frustration and short temper, because many men are unable to express their feelings. Ooh, so how about this, guys? Do you want to explore on that as a man? Ayan, are you the type of a man who cannot really express their feelings because of, like fear of being called like a pussy or being called like emotional as a man? Is it something like a thing in the back of your head? So yeah, I've seen and noticed a lot of people like this, but it's just balanced. I think for the most part, there are a lot of guys that I noticed, and this is coming from a good place, guys. I just want to know what's behind this. Those guys who cannot express how they feel, and yet they don't want to hone that skills. Because, it's not just men. Some women cannot even know how to express. Like, I'm one of those. That's why sometimes I think I'm a man trapped in a woman's body. Because I feel like men can understand what I'm coming from more than my counterpart. And don't get me wrong, you've seen me here emotional and all of that. That's a newer ICEE. Like my first time, my viewers would tell me like, am I a rack? Because they can't see any emotions in me. Like, there's blank. But ever since I realized that I wouldn't get to know and I wouldn't get to fully understand what you guys are telling me if I'm not gonna be open about it, if I'm gonna not like let my guard down, and there's just a balance of letting your guard down and also protecting yourself. So once I get to understand that mechanism, I think, I don't know if it's a good or bad benefit, but sometimes your love, guys, even though I just see you, you're constantly being in my stream, when I have birthdays or when admin has birthday, or I will have like Halloween costume or things that I want to do in my stream. There are people who would help me to buy certain props in the stream or kind of like appreciate what I do, especially if people would also tell me exactly that they would totally see what I'm doing in my stream and they can actually see that without me expressing it. Sometimes it's really, really overwhelming for me, and because I let myself guard down, then I become emotional because sometimes love is just too magical for me. And corny as it sounds like, but it is, because all I think about love is love family, love friends. But you guys are complete strangers for me. Like when Daniel, one of the Japanese streamers, I found out, he basically died. So it was a shock in the community. And I felt like I don't know this person. This person I only get to see once and hang out in the stream. But for whatever reason, I was just sad. Like, I don't feel that. Like, even with, I have never been an idol girl. Like, I would cry for some person that I like. No. But when Dorothy died, when DT died, I even laugh at myself because why am I crying? It's like, I don't even know these people, I only see them and I only like them personally because I get to follow them and know what they are and what their life is, their interviews and all of that. I grew up with these people. So it's like, being open to the world has its benefits, because then you can feel everything. And right now, I'm in the part of my life where I have to break a little bit, because sometimes it becomes too much, that if I hear someone is being hurt and being maliciously exploited in, especially in my behalf, then I get to feel this feeling of I need to say something. I need, or something, that I got triggered when people are questioning my friendship with somebody. It's like, bitch, please. I don't like that, There are certain things like that. So I don't know. I didn't cry for over 6 years. Not by fear, but because I couldn't. I cried a lot recently, and I'm happy about that. Yes, right, there's something about it sometimes, There's something about just putting it all out. That's why this is a true story, guys. I'm easy to move on when it comes to, like, when I was dating. So easy. Like, I even have this routine of, like, one song, when I had a breakup, if I have a breakup, I'll find a certain song, I'll play it loud, and I'll cry my soul out, like, all snout, everything, even like the, like, like that. I would do that. Like, I'll give myself one song. But then when that song stops, I'm good. I'm done. I'm out. I'm moving on. And ever since I've done that, I was so easy. It's like, done, and then next. Ooh la la, are you French? Oh, you're French. No, Frances. And I'm not French. Ayan. So, yes, there are things like that. So, give yourself, the time to know you. Because if you don't know a certain emotion, you keep guarding yourself on feeling that emotion, whether it's negative or positive, then you're basically limiting yourself of not knowing how to express that, because you put your whole effort to not feel it. And it's not really good, especially if your intention is you want to be happy with someone, or you want to be happy with the community, or anything at all. And when it's regards to YouTube, I feel like we all have our right to choose who we want to be with. At the end of the day, it's the accountability of our own choices, and whether, like what I'm saying all the time with my friends, if I made a mistake, no matter how many times you warn me, it's my mistake. At the end of the day, the consequence is me to bear. Not you, not anybody, but me. So let me have my mistake so that I know, because I know that's how I learn. When I knew things for myself, I learned faster. So yeah, we just really need to understand, our emotions, who we are, what are trigger points. I don't know, because I'm a woman, guys, okay? I'm just saying these are the things. I don't think this is particularly for just women's mental health. It's also something that men also goes through, and I think it's just nicer if you can ask women who constantly are feeling these things. We know these things. So why not exploit us and ask us, how do we deal with certain things? But don't get me wrong, there's a lot of bitches out there. There are a lot of women as well who doesn't take accountability. So make sure to choose who women to ask, or who are the type of people you want your life to be influenced with. That's why we have a mother and a father, and a good combination of both is good, because you can get both worlds. You can get to see how they see the world because you're there. You are their kid, and you can see your mother, how she processes it. If she's a very good person, good woman, you get to know it. If you have a good father, that's why sometimes you get to see a kid that is good, because the roots, the foundations are good, and it doesn't have to be biological. It just had to be something that cared for you when you were young. So if you want to have kids, if you are taking care of a kid, make sure that you are trying to educate them, because whatever we do as a parent is something that the kids, whether we agree or disagree, it's something that will be in their heads at the end of the day. So just make sure you're doing good for you and for your kid. Okay, guys? Ayun. And let's see, what else? Ayun. Ayan. I don't know. I actually did try to, learn French. But I was like thinking, where would I where would I use it? Ayan. And then I started streaming. So it's like, next time maybe. Always admin. Ayan. From Adi. And Graham is in the house. Hola, Graham. How are you doing? How about you, Graham? Anything that you want to add about men's mental health? Ayon, later. Oh, please be good to my boss. Oh, admin is gonna sleep now, guys. So I'm pretty sure admin has work tomorrow. Is that what it says? Yes, work tomorrow. So next Sunday. Yes, guys. So I want to invite you guys next Saturday. Admin already take a day off to be with us. It's gonna be wine time with admin. So please make sure to be with us next Saturday, because it's gonna be a good chill, drinking with girls like us. If that's, guys, your cup of tea, I am, please do have fun with us. If you are one of, like you're already in, I'm pretty sure I already advocate this. If you are a person who is starting to lean on alcohol, you can have that. We only do this in my treat day. Okay, usually once a month. Before it's occasional. Now it's almost like once a month now, but we only do wine just a little bit. I don't want to get drunk. That's not my cup of that's not my that's not my poison anymore. It's not my choice anymore. So good night, boss. Good night, boss. Good night, enemy. And have a wonderful sleep. Ayan. And the birthday girl is here. Oh, guys, please do say happy birthday at dahil John Maria. Ola to you. Hold on, Maria. I have something for you. Because you and Joe are having the birth month. So now that you're here, I want to say this one as well. Hold on. Maria Rosario. Hold on. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Hold on. Yes. At Maria Rosario de la Peña. Ayan. And to also Joe. Thank you sa inyong dalawa. You are our birthday babies. Ayan, diba? Hold on. At dahil John Maria, you're here. This is for you. I want to take this moment, guys. Please do say happy birthday to our super bida Maria Rosario de la Peña. Ayun. Ayan. At dahil John, this is for you, Maria. Ayan, let's see. Okay, hold on. Ayan. Maria, are you listening? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Maria. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Ay, mali na yun. O, diba? Ang kulit sa Pilipinas na alala. And back to me. Diba? Ayan. Happy birthday, sweet Maria from Philip Massey. Ayun, ayun. Ula, ula. Ayan. So, where are we now? Ayun. So, if I ever get not, so it's 12:45 a.m. Ayan, 15 minutes more. I have to say good night to everyone. I have an early tomorrow. We're gonna watch sports thing. I'm gonna have to like travel from a far away land to watch a certain stuff. So anyways guys, so if I ever didn't get to make it, I just wanna offer that song to you, Maria Rosario de la Peña. Ayan. Hi Adi, good to see you, buddy, from Bruce. Oh, diba? Bruce is still here. Thank you, Bruce. So let's see and let's keep this going. I know this is off topic, but I wanted to ask you, what did you think about the new Shogun series on FX? If you didn't, actually, you know what, Chauncey? Is it the white guy, right? Yeah, that's the Shogun. I think it's an Amazon Prime. I didn't finish it yet, but there's actually one YouTuber that is very much like he is a like major. He studied Japanese literature, Japanese history, about all of this, and he would actually say the things with references and with real effort of showing you where does he get things. So for me, he's very legit. He also speaks good Japanese. I think he's a white person, if I'm not mistaken, but I'm gonna try to, are you, Chauncey, are you on my Discord? If you're on my Discord, I'll share it on my Discord. I don't remember his name because I'm just dumb when it comes to name. I forget names. Unless I talk to you a lot, you come to my stream a lot, or I get to interact with a certain person a lot, then that's the only time I remember names. Ganun. Ayan, so let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Thank you again. Thank you as well, Maria. Have a wonderful birthday party stream. So enjoy your day. It's just one day in 365 days. So whether you're alone, whether you're with family, whether with your friends, it doesn't really matter. It's your day. Enjoy it the way you want. That's what I always say. I see on my next birthday, you have to sing a happy birthday. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. I have to can you take note of this on Discord, Boots? Can you do me a favor and take note of this on my Discord? Now I have to practice. I don't know Stevie Wonder song. What's Stevie Wonder song, guys? Pretty sure I know when I hear the song. I just don't know if I've ever seen the song. But because it's you, please, I'll try my best. I'm gonna start listening if there is, a particular song that he already sang happy birthday, share it on my Discord so I can practice it already. When are we talking about, Liz? When is the month of your birthday? Let me know. And guys, if you are here all the time, as I've said, we do this every monthly babies. I just love to be part of your birthdays, so if you can tell me when is your birthday, This is just a small thing that I can do. Sing a happy birthday something. Ayan. June, so plenty. Oh my. So it's done. Whew. Okay, next year. Ayan. O, diba? Good, good, good. Maybe next year you'll be in Japan. O, diba? Please. And Jay Shar, I think mental health today is under attack due to the use of the internet and the lack of physical social interactions. But it's not all doom and gloom. We're all adjusting to the modern time. Very well said. And welcome, welcome, Philip Massey. You missed my birthday. Oh my God, now we have to... Okay. Well, because of that, Philip Massey, what do you want me to do? Okay. Ayan, Philip Massey, of course. Philip... Ay, mali. Hold on. Wow, ang bagal. Philip Massey. Ayan. O, diba? Ayan. Philip Massey, happy birthday to you. Again? You want me to sing again? Okay, so for this, Philip, this is for you. Ayan. Okay, for you, Philip, because you are on my Twitch and I really appreciate it. Ayan. Happy birthday, Philip. Happy birthday, Massey. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Philip Massey. Ayan, happy birthday, Philip Massey. Ayan, thank you. And say, happy birthday, Philip, everyone. O, diba? Ayan, great. O, dahil I'm here again. O, diba? And Crocker is known as Hop's 90s Jumpman, Texas, Tejas. Howdy, Addy. And hola, kamusta guapa chica bones? Ayan. I don't still know what that means, but okay. And some people talking mental health don't give a shit about men. Just a talking point to them. I noticed that. And that's what I'm saying. When they're exploiting young adults. You've seen this. You know what I'm talking about. Boys will be boys. Booty queen. That drama, the whole thing. There are people who would exploit you guys. It's like it's for everyone. It's up to each and every one of us to make sure that we are not exploited without our consent. And thank you so much. Oh, I hope I made you smile, Philip, because I said so. Smile for me, okay? Ayan, stop being gloomy. Ayan, hug. Ayan, virtual hug for you, Philip. And Felipe G, thousands. There you are, Felipe. Where did you go? Is Williams already done with like doing, I think he's in a church, isn't it, Felipe? And Puts and Boots. And also, we've gone from interacting with maybe a village to hundreds of strangers in just a few hundred years. Ooh la la, that's very, very deep, Felipe. You have to tell me everything. Ooh, I see my birthday is in 6 months. Don't forget. Ooh la la, hold on guys. I have to take note of this. Okay, sino may utang? Guys, utang. Utang ha. Okay. Blizz. June. Who else? Who wants utang, guys? Okay. Adi. 6 months from now, what is that? September, October, November, December, January, February, March. Okay, March. Ulala, ayan. Very, very hectic schedule. I still would like to hear the honest thoughts of men that are in the chat concerning mental health. Yes, I know, right? I'm waiting, J Shar, and it's already almost 6 minutes from 1 a.m. and nobody's telling me things that I didn't know. Guys, I'm just lightening this up because I don't want you guys to feel that this is something that you have to feel bad about. I don't know if what I'm doing is good, like making it lighter, but at the same time it's very important because I don't know, like when there are certain things that are just so heavy, I think humor is good part of how to express our feelings without making it too dark and making it too uncomfortable for other people. So I'm still learning the process, but I hope I'm doing it good with everyone that are watching right now. Trying to find a balance of talking things that are very, very uncomfortable to make it comfortable. So I hope I do give that kind of vibe that we can talk ourselves out. That's a bad English. We can talk or express our emotions because it takes practice. It takes practice to actually say what you're feeling, because usually I'm the type of person that I shut down because I don't like explaining myself. You get it, you get it. If you don't, that's your problem. But I also realize that being with people that you like, being around people that you want them to be part of your life, is also giving them that chance to know who you really are, or to know what you are thinking, what you are feeling. I think it's something that we should feel responsible, especially if we want to keep these people in our life. It's almost like giving them that so they can understand where we're coming from, because nobody is a fortune teller. Okay, it doesn't work like that. We have to actually tell exactly what we want and to actually express that, especially if those people that we're trying to express it are very important to us. And that's why I really am trying to learn how to express things that I want to say in a good way, because I know I can be harsh. I know that people can misunderstand me, especially if I don't put context in it, because we are coming from different background, different race, and we don't know who are listening. So I take that as a huge responsibility. Sometimes it's hard, that's why I said do not be a snowflake in my stream, because I'm not here to please anybody. Okay, we have to please each other. Okay, be selfless, guys, from time to time. And through that, Blizz and Felipe, ooh la la, and happy birthday, Philip from Bruce. Very good, Sir Blizz. And I'm listening to William on my phone. Also, I'm on new phone, Felipe. Oh, arigato. Ayan. And happy birthday, Felipe from Maria. Ooh la la. Oh, bump, fist bump, fist bump, fist bump. It's been a while since I did that. Arigato, Felipe at Dial John. For those people who doesn't have permission to watch this, please close your eyes. Ayan, so you don't get flying sleepers or palo from your missus. But for people who are okay, these are for you guys. And thank you, Felipe, for this. Arigato. And also to Brett, arigato. Where is it? Hold on, guys. I'm trying to find it very, very fast. Hola. Okay, this one. Ooh la la. So, Felipe's... Hold on, where is it? Timmy flexing that. Ayan. Timmy also? Oh my God. Timmy! Oh, yes. You know there's a bum there. We can't see. We have to ask Richard. Modern psychology is very female-centric. Takes the female mental state as the norm. So, of course, men are going to feel alienated. Exactly right. Because that's the thing. We always think there's always one route. For me, this is just my observation. Maybe next year it would change. Who knows? But when it comes to human behavior, human mentality, there's no one size fits all. Everyone has their own journey to take. Everyone has their own pace to take. And it's just up to each and every one of us of how we are gonna choose to live. And just for me, you know, this is just for me, and this is what I'm advocating, is be accountable. You know, because accountability right now is very, very rare, especially on the internet. So that's it. You know, when you're accountable, then especially if you're a man, that's very, very important. Usually as a woman, because we're emotional, sometimes we have loophole, but it's not. I would say every one of us need to learn to be accountable for our own actions. Yes, I say that every day, every single day. And because men's mental should not be different than mental health overall. It's just a different approach needed. But once a man feels comfortable, we tend to open the floodgates. Yeah, like how many stories have you heard of like a man who's very like hard I mean I mean, like, you know, they're very like straight, but then they found a good woman in their life and they become so soft. They become such a teddy bear. They're so sweet, you know, like it's almost like a complete different person. Because sometimes the same thing as women, well, the thing is with women, I know for a fact that a woman can be a different person. That's why I said sometimes there are things that are the same, but when you go through deep, like going through what really is the problem, then that would differ from person to person. So knowing what's the cause or what's the root is good, but knowing where is the right support, where is the right path to take, or what are the guidance, you know, those are the things that we have to actually put, you know, like really think so hard of what kind of choices we are getting, that information, you know, ready to choose which information to take and which are the information to throw away. And also with people that we surround ourselves with. That's the choice that each and every one of us should master. So, I have my struggles with mental health and I prefer not to talk about them, which is how I move forward, and I know it's not healthy, but it's necessary for me. And yes, as long as you are accountable for that, you don't want help, but at the same time you got your shit together, who gives a shit? You know, that's what I always say. Ayun. And Maria, ayan, from Bob, and puts on boots. And I was playing with the emojis. Oh, ulala. Thank you, guys. Ayan. Yes, guys, please do check my emojis if you're a member of mine. Please do exploit those stickers. I thought about it. I think about it. And all of those stickers are coming from my corazon. I didn't see nothing. I was playing with the emojis. Ayun pala yun. Mecdrian. Diba? I see who out there listening to as what we say what? Bruce, say that again. I can't understand. I want to understand, Bruce. My mental health is a weekend trip to El Salvador coming up. Ooh la la. El Salvador coming up. Is that what it is? I don't know. I'll hire an accountant to be accountable for my actions. So actually that's good. Like make sure that you have certain trusted parties that you fully trust with your life so that they would hold you accountable when you cannot see it. And I think that's one of the things that just make life even better, because sometimes we get overwhelmed with so much things that we're blinded from time to time, and it's just part of life. All of us will go through that, and it's up to us to learn the process of it. So that's actually one of the things I did, before I entered this streaming world, because I know the power that a platform and the power of people behind you can make. I've seen so many streamers, so many telltale stories of how power, money, attention can change a person to become the Lulu. So I don't want to be that. I don't want to be the person that I hate or I don't like. So for me to make sure I won't go in that path, I pick certain people to hold me accountable when I'm straying away, because I don't want to stray away. It's not good for me. It's not good for people that I love, especially with the things that I'm trying to prove in this channel. It's not good. If I cannot do it for myself, how can I even face you guys, to say what I wanted to say? It's not me. If I'm not doing certain things, it's very hard for me to say, because hypocrisy in the highest order is something that just really, really rubs me the wrong way. It's too cringy for me. It's like, it's the worst thing well, it's not the worst thing a person, it's one of the worst thing a person can do. Especially if you have a platform like this, your words can be too powerful for some people, so I am very careful with that. I hope so. I really hope so, because I'm trying hard. El Salvador sounds beautiful if the pictures I saw online are truthful. And Philip Massey says also, money definitely changes people, usually not for the better. And happy birthday, Maria from Chauncey. Women's love to hug teddy bear anyway. Right, Sergi. Sergi is one of those people that I really, really think could be misunderstood by some people. But for me, his wife is very happy. They're both happy. There's a good man right there. Ayan. Hi, Pinoy Galaan. Good to see you. And I could speak on men's mental health, but it may offend some. But I can tell you that unselfishness and unconditional love in action is key to preventing it and reversing it for most. I totally understand every bit of words you say, J. Shar, and I do hope that you guys hearing this can understand this as well. But for me, I do see the value in this. For some people, it could be corny. For some people, it could be offensive. But as I've said, not everyone is in the same phase of their life that they can understand the same energy that we guys are sharing. So, if you're one of them, good job. If you're not one of them, don't worry. We're here to guide you. We're just here to gonna support you on doing or being a better version of yourself. Ayan. True galaan. Bear versus man. They pick the teddy bear. Diba? Ayan. Don't forget that, okay? Ayan. And please says, Puts, I know looks beautiful now that they locked up 70,000 gang. Ooh la la, what is that? And they choose not teddy bear, only the one who look like Hulk, diba? And some people that have mental health issue are in denial that they have. Yeah, I think there's one thing. I'm not crazy. They say when you say that, yeah, you're crazy. So I'm just gonna say I'm crazy, okay? I am really. It's just, there are certain people out here on this earth that makes me feel sane. Okay. I better hit the gym than galaan. Yes, yes, yes. Not yet. I will join. What do you mean not yet? I will join what? Ayan. Pinoy Galaan meme halts. And also guys, next Saturday, we're gonna have a sexually fit stream. So make sure after the wine, we're gonna talk about anything sexually fit. Cause I don't know. It's just nice, it's a nice timing. It's appropriate. You think I am? Please do press 1 if you agree with me. Yes, hit the dream, fellas. Yes. Okay, last part. I think sometimes when certain men or women, I don't know who says this to men, they would say like hit the dream, blah blah blah. I think some people think of it superficial. As a personal trainer to you guys, I would say this: when people says hit the gym, it's not because of the superficial. When you're in the gym, when you start to be in fitness, you would understand a lot of things about your own body. At the same time, if you are into fitness, you need a lot of discipline to be in whatever goal you put yourself in. If your goal is to have six-pack, oh la la, ayan, that would take a lot of motivation, a lot of discipline and self, just that, all of that. And to be in that mentality takes a lot of effort. That's why when people say hit the gym, it's not the superficial, lose weight. That's just superficial. That's just shallow. That's just the outside. But here, if you're not into fitness, you should think of it that way. Because fitness can definitely, it's a toxic world in fitness, guys. There's a lot of toxicity. But if you can just take away all of the irrelevance in that process, you're already mentally and emotionally setting your mindset for the better version of you. Then you get to have this inner feeling of confidence because you can see certain changes in your body that will make you feel good. That's all mental. That's all emotional too. So, within that, in all the bigger picture, we forget that one. So when I say hit the gym, it's not superficial. It's overall. Okay? Yes, like that. Ayun. Offend away, brother. Yes, Bleed says so I will just have to agree with that. Ayan. Treasure. Bring it, ayan. Yes, because I always say, if you're a snowflake in ICEE Fit, this is the time to get out. Because I love real talk, I love to train myself with real talk, and sometimes truth can hurt, So why not? Why not practice that? I see you said to be careful what you say out here. So because people can use what anyone says against you. I don't give a shit. But yes, Bruce, definitely. So when I say that, be careful. Okay, kidding aside. And Bruce, when I say be careful of the things you said, because yes, some people out here, not just in the community, in real life, everywhere, it just takes one person to be malicious enough to twist your words even though you didn't say it that way because they just didn't get the context. And if you are in the mentality of a person would react on you aggressively would react on you negatively. And if you cannot take that, I always say shut up. Because sometimes on the internet, whether you like it or not, people loves to give opinion. That's what we are doing right now. But if you are such a snowflake that you give your opinion in public, of course some people would react. And if you're not you particularly, Bruce, but every one of us, including me, if I'm not ready for that reaction, whether it doesn't even need to be negative or positive, if I'm just not ready to face the reaction, especially the negative reaction, I won't talk about it. Especially if I don't know any context about it. Why would I butt in stuff that I never even know anything about from the start to the finished? Why? It's stupidity to me. We have all our opinions, but opinions are not facts. And people will exploit you. If you are not ready to be exploited, if you are not mentally right, like mentally right in the mind, stay away from the internet. Especially, don't go to toxic environment. If you don't know that, if you feel bad and certain stream, that's already a gut feeling that tells you, get out. Even here, if you feel that I'm toxic with you, do me a favor and do not be here, because that's not my intention. It's just we cannot have the same energy right now. And it's fine. It's fine. You don't like me, it's fine. I don't take it personally. I get it. I do get it. Because I know I can be harsh. But I'm okay with that. Because my intention at the end of the day is what matters to me and for the people that understands what I do. That's my focus. Okay, next. Did I answer that, Bruce? Ayan. Rubs me the wrong way. While I lubrication, have so much of it. Sleeper dodge na. O, diba? But it's loop. Ayan. And I'm ordering my... Ayan, you just reminded Chauncey to do it. Ooh, damn. Looking hot. Like looking fire in that outfit. Oh, thank you, Philip. Arigato. How do Western men differ from men in Japan? Ooh, that's a different... We'll okay. You know, Philip Messi, Western men... I actually touched a little bit about this. This is what Retro was talking about. Loser back home, LBH. A little bit. I put a glimpse of it back then. But definitely, if you want to talk about these things, this is my cup of tea. I want to explore this one. But not all the time, of course. Because I don't want to, I don't want you guys to feel that I'm attacking somebody. It's not my point, okay? Western men and Japanese men. Yes, ayan. But I don't know if that's the thing with me. I don't know if I'm the right person to do it, because my father is Japanese, but that's only one man. So I never really dated Japanese. It's not my preference. I like macho, like and for the love of my Japanese, of course there's a lot of them that are also like super manly. Like I've seen them, but unfortunately I cannot anymore because I behave. Okay. I'm happily married now, so not I don't look, but sometimes I would spot which are the manly Japanese, and then it's not my cup of tea, I guess. It's not my preference. But it's not bad. There are preferences. It's normal as well. We all have that, unless you want anything. I don't see Philip. Oh no, he's on Twitch, Bruce. Ayan, you can see it on the side, like this chat here. You can see it there. Ayan. So Bruce is on Twitch, not YouTube. Yes. Hunter. Ayun, one. Ooh la la, adi adi. And oil from my car, I will donate. You need lubes. Next Saturday, the 20th, I'll be in Manila by that time. Are you gonna do wine us with us, Jimmy? Please say yes. I don't know, but the thing is, Jimmy doesn't drink. So we're gonna find something for Timmy. I think Timmy should eat blueberry cheesecake with us. For my treat day. Ayan. So Timmy, let me know if you can make it. Your stream or vlog there? Ulala, yes. Of course. Oh, diba? Ang selfish ko, no, Timmy? Akin kagad naisip ko. I'm sorry na, Timmy. Oh, na-excite lang naman ako, diba? Because it's been a while, since I brought you in the panel with me. So I just kind of like want to feel that as well. And you're coming back to streaming. So yes, please do check out Timmy. O, di ba nagpaliwanag? Baka kasi ma-misunderstand mo namin. The more I focused in the mirror and fixing myself instead of blaming others, the happier I have become, less stressed and less anxiety. Oh my God, Blizzard. You know what I think about you, Blizzard. So yes. Oh, that's right, Puts. What did Puts says? Ayan. And not sure POB. Maybe I will just take some few videos. Yes. And Team sige. For some strange reason, I kind of miss Manila even though it's chaos over there. Would be nice to see fresh video again. Oh my God, it's gonna be soon. I hope I can be there. No, walang ko kontra. Gusto ko nang pumunta ng Pilipinas talaga. But trust in BGC. Oh wow, Shala. And Makati. POB will not stay long in Manila as will only just for a day. Wow, just for a day. So tiring. And also from JSHR, I think that you guys know which party will be offended. Not all, but all lot. But all lot. Ooh la la. But a lot. Oh, but a lot. True, but they can get offended and learn something from it. Yes, and the thing is sometimes that's, the most lesson I've learned in I'm a woman, so, but when I noticed certain men around me, as I've said earlier, my story, I'm surrounded with like super, if you think about men, those people that doesn't really talk much, but when they talk, it's like, whoo, like that, So, I love surrounding myself with those types of men. So, they usually think they have the big ego and they would think that they know everything. But, sometimes when they, when they realize and they actually put an effort to say sorry or to own their shit or things like that, then my respect will be doubled. And there are certain people like that in my ICEE Fit stream, and I've met some of you guys and I've known some of you guys for many years, and also certain people that also I offended and then eventually get to understand each other as well, and also people that did hate me because I'm too harsh, but then they're still here. My respect are just different, because for me, for a person, especially for a man, to actually own whatever fucked up they did speaks a lot of volume to me. Knowing a man it's hard for them to accept mistakes. Usually that is left for us women. I see alert on Twitter, so I'm hanging out. What? I'm hanging out here. I got ICEE alert on Twitch. Oh, thank you. And also I do appreciate Twitch, because if people are constantly typing on Twitch, then I can get my affiliation as well. So that's a good thing, right? On Twitch as well. If I can do both, why not? It's a good thing. And they are still lucky because you still explain your side. I see, unlike me. I kick without explaining myself. Too lazy to talk. Right. Yeah, for Timmy. And there are things like that, That's why, as I've said, if a person is important to you, if a person is someone that you value, take care of the trust they gave you. Take care of the attention they gave you. And on YouTube, you guys are always with me every Saturday. And if you are treating me so nice, I try to take care of it. So there are certain things that if it's in my real life, oh my God, I don't like explaining myself. But because I know that, like depending on people, there are certain things that we do and we have our own system, and I don't judge, I don't shame, because that's how you flow. Each and every one of us has their own system, and if it's good for you, do that. Because at the end of the day, the only person that will take that consequence of being happiness or not is not me, but you. You know what I'm saying? Not exactly you, Timmy, but the person. Ang gulo-gulo, diba? Basta yun. Hindi sa'yo, hindi ikaw, Timmy, ha? Pero people, people that would choose the system they choose for themselves. Be accountable on those choices. And yeah, like for Timmy, she doesn't give a shit. You like her, you like her. If you don't like her, get out. And it is what it is. So if you know that, make sure that you adjust yourself on their system, because you're the one coming in their life. It's not them coming into your life. And it's just going to be a flow. But for me, I also have my system, and you guys have a system. But if I matter to you and you matter to me, we're gonna have that kind of conversation online or offline. So that's how I see it. And I think for the most part, I know how Timmy mentality works, and she likes me. So like, until she doesn't like me anymore, I'll treat her very nice. Because I love being around her. Ayan. So, I behave. Oh, diba? Wife and me went to Manila, and that place has lots of people. Way too many for me. And Timmy, I'm the same. Instant out. Unless it's children, then I do the effort to educate. But grown-ups, oh Lord, no. No time for that. And Jay Charlotte stopped me from sharing our experiences for years. Now, fuck it. If you can help someone by sharing your voice, brother, yes. And that's what I'm telling also, please. Not everyone. As you can see, guys, Timmy, she has a different niche. This is not, her intentions, like Timmy's stories and vlogs. If you see it that way, she's not gonna be like, she doesn't promote what me and Bleeze are promoting. So do not expect that with her. It's not the thing that she is offering. If you want to hang out, you hang out. If you don't, you don't. That's it. Pretty cut and dry like that. So for me, like Bleeze, there are certain different niches and different system. And being a personal trainer, I felt that, not everyone can do what I do. Like, tolerate the pieces of shit out there, but with a boundary. So sometimes trolls need love. Bad trolls need love. Lost causes need love. And sometimes I have too many. I have too many to share. I have too many to kind of like just let the other person feel. I feel like I have a tolerance at some point to do it. But at the end of the day, I have to protect my own mental sanity. If you don't want to be better with me, or you don't want to help yourself, because I'm not going to help you. I'm just going to guide you and, share things that I want to share. And you can disagree and agree with that, or you just take things, not just from me, but people that are in the chat. There's a lot of ideas there. We are talking about it right now. Apply things that are applicable in your life. But yeah, I just think, being a personal trainer opens me into that kind of mentality. And I'm okay with it. I love it. It's coming from the heart. I love doing it because I also know that there's also that one thing that if a person see the light, it feels good, when you see a person trying to change for themselves. I feel love. I like that feeling. I think I'm addicted to that feeling of doing something good and you see the person is totally being happy, so yeah, I like it. I don't know why. I like that feeling, so I just go with the flow. But there's always a line with me. I'm not that stupid, so I'm gonna have to put a boundary in there for my own sanity. Blueberry cheesecake, yes. I don't know what am I gonna get, but definitely cheesecake for me. But I love San Fernando, was really nice place. Kent, I am with somebody and the one that most people oh gets gonna see me. Yes. So have fun, you two, and a lot of more people. But enjoy, and anything that you want to share, we'll just take, because beggars can't be choosy. Agree, may paganon. Hold on, guys. Let me see, where did I start? I love kids, POB. I have more patience in kids than in childlike adult. So for me, I just think, like there are a lot of people. But how about the man child out there? They need love too, right? Oh my god, I almost say something. But guys, for people who are catering to man childs out there, bless their heart. Because, even man child, woman child, they need attention and love too. But make sure, do not fall into that toxicity, because it's not good for anybody. You have to be, at some point of your life, you have to be an adult and hold yourselves accountable, because at the end of the day, nobody wants to be with a selfish person, with a piece of shit person. It's just really not nice. And okay, guys, this is the last one. San Fernando is in Pampanga, Bruce, or Laguna. Yeah, you are correct, but my words carry and does something different to people, so I must always be careful when I speak. Oh, I like that. Everyone cannot receive truth or handle the truth. Oh my god, I actually have that one. Can't handle the truth. Where is it? I have it somewhere. Oh my god, where is it? Hold on. I know I have it. Oh, it's not here. Why? I actually have that one. Oh, did I? Aw, it's not here right now. But I have that. Can't handle the truth, the famous meme. Censorship is the end of growth. I'd say, let the snowflakes melt. Oh, diba? Offend 100 and maybe help 10. ICEE, I will not be here if I don't like you or your community. Oh, diba guys? Sabi ko sa inyo Love ako ni Timmy. I like that. I love that you love me, guys. Okay? Let's just give love. Because if you love me, I'll love you back. It's a good cycle. Ayan, if nobody loves you, come here every Saturday. I'm gonna love you. That's me. If people in YouTube don't like me, ask me if I care. ICEE knows my favorite blueberry cheesecake. Yum yum. I know. That's why, Timmy, it's your fault. I'm gonna blame you. I want my treat meal. Ayan. I think blueberry cheesecake now is a code word or nickname for a person. Timmy. Ayan. Call money and flying slippers. Ayan. Intriga. No, as what JB said, love yourself. If you need love, give it to yourself. You get or give to somebody the things that you don't have or you cannot have. Ayan, ulitin natin. As what JB said, love yourself. If you need love, give it to yourself. You get or give to somebody the things that you cannot have. Ayun. O, diba? So, guys, there's a lot of other comments, but, it's just sometimes, we get off topic. We get off, like there's articles that I want to share. But I guess probably now you already know that the stream can turns to be like this. Because sometimes, that's why I don't like putting, certain, because sometimes when you started talking, it's a good flow. I love healthy adult conversation. It's my cup of tea for real. I love deep conversations, and I think, you guys, if you are that type of person, do not be shy. Sometimes I make mistakes when I say things in my stream, and somehow I'll hurt somebody. But that's part of the process. I learn and not try not to do that again, or at least try to make an effort to choose my words. And that's why sometimes I always say disclaimer, blah blah blah, context. Some people doesn't like it. It's my channel, it's what I do, because I want to promote that. Context is everything. If you want to stay in the truth, context is everything. So we have to learn to read context. Ayon. And let's see what does Philip Massey says. Love is a strong word. People sometimes say it too easily. Agreed, you can only love others when you love yourself. And yes, we always dig deep in this, because I love, things or phrases that are being exploited. I love to dig deep, because sometimes we use words like depression, anxiety. People throw it as if it's just like no value. You're sad, you're depressed. What the fuck is wrong with you? It's like, why can't you just be sad? Why use the word depressed, and make it something like a big deal or something? Are you really clinically diagnosed depressed? There are certain levels of it. So just like love, being on stream, like feeling everyone's, whether you like it or not, I believe we are part of energy. Everything is energy. What you put out there is definitely gonna come back to you. So if you put something good in there, of course at some point it will come back. Sometimes it's just a hard road to take, because there's a lot of just distractions. There's a lot of people that will test you, because anything that is really good, it's not gonna be easy. There's no easy path to it, because it takes a lot of process. It takes a lot of skills to be in that path. So I think that's how it is. And maybe I'm tripping, I don't know. But certain things that you get easy, there's no value. But if you work hard for it, then you would know and really feel that fulfillment, because every little thing that you do, you didn't take a shortcut. You go through the process, you apply things, you feel things. So especially if it's in a couple scenario, friendship streams like this, not everyone will agree with what we say. It's just part of life. It is what it is. So it's up to us to make sure which people you want to stay around or hang around. Which people or what path do you want to take on YouTube? Same as trending. If you want to be trending, you know how trending goes, But some people just want their creativity to be there. It doesn't matter whether it gets views or not. It depends. Everyone has different outlets. So for me, do not shame, shame things that are really, really shameable, okay? Things that are really doing bad, especially if they're hurting someone, not if they're hurting themselves, who gives a shit? It's their choice. But if they're hurting some ignorant people, like these young adults, young men, the newer generation of men that are starting to become bitter, accepting that they're becoming incel for life, it's still their choice. But I always believe, it's not for everyone. Some people would choose that path because that's all they think. But deep inside, they're crying for help, but they cannot voice it out because they don't know any better. And for me, that is something that I think, why not reach out if I can? Why not? Because maybe, I've seen many of them, and some of them are very happily married now. So if I can do that 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, ooh, you got my attention, and it feels good. So if I can do that, why not? So guys, this is it for me. I'm sorry guys, you guys are so many. I just imagine ICEE slapping somebody at the back of their head. What the fuck is oh, Japanese love to do that, like that, So if you are Westerners, not part of Japanese culture, do not I know it'll be shocking. It's like, what the but it's part of Japanese culture. It's normal here. We do that. It doesn't matter if you're a boy, if you're a girl. They do that. And she slapped using her butt. And you think so, Timmy, and I'm not thinking. Oh yeah. I see booty slap, booty slap, booty slap. It is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. It's love and it's life, and it ain't gonna change. Oh, I like that. And I'm worried about the next generation of men. I see the odds are stacked against them with the imbalance of expectations for women versus men. So if you yourself, guys, not just specifically for Philip, if you are in ICEE Fit and you think you're a man, please, get out of your way and help one man out there, If it's not your problem, it's also good, So just, if you have kids, you already done a lot. You're making a world a better place by just raising someone to be as good as you. If you think you are a man of words, a man of letters. Supernatural. Supernatural. Ayan. Hidden egg. Easter egg. Oh, diba? And Timmy, oh my God, say that with a music beat and you'll have a sweet rap battle against Eminem. And I'm actually singing it. Puts and boots. Oh, diba? Timmy, win. Oh, diba? Positive vibes. Exactly. And guys, if you are too negative, just know I also come from there. And look at me now. Some people think, it's not every day. Of course, it's not every day I'm positive. I have my lower days, But if you're in ICEE Fit, that's what I'm offering. And if you are ready for a change, embrace us. Embrace people here in ICEE Fit because they're good people. You might see them, like there are some certain people or certain viewers of mine, their behavior, but then in other streams they're very, very like trolls, or they're very like, it's just part of it. But that's how you see we have different outlets, and use the platform, use YouTube in your benefit, for your own benefit. At the end of the day, you're the only person that will know you for who you are. So explore yourself, not just physically, but explore yourself mentally, emotionally, and most especially sexually. That's all we do in ICEE Fit. So I hope if you're new in ICEE Fit, just know that I'm not saying this because I know everything. It's not that case. As I'm saying, I'm just sharing, because supposedly sharing is caring, and I do care for the next generation of human people. Human na, may people pa. O, diba? Saan ka pa? O, diba? Ayan. And if you want change, first change your mindset and everything will follow. Yes. Oh, I forgot to always put that in my title, for whatever reason, But yes, most especially human cats. Ayan. So guys, and please, join my Discord. Thank you everyone. Have a wonderful night and I'll see you next week. And to the streams, ayan, Blizz is going to have a guest. Manny, Wishikoy, Margie is also doing live streaming. E.T., Timmy, every one of you guys there everyone is having streams. So arigato, minasan, and I'll see you next week. Ciao, ciao, bye-bye. Mwah. At dahil sa channel na ito, kayo lahat BIDA. Bye-bye guys! Ciao, ciao! Mwah. Ayan, overtime na naman tayo. Ulala. Ayan, ciao, ciao guys! Bye-bye! Ay. See you later, ICEE. Yes, see you later. Mwah, 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 mwah. Laters, bye-bye. Thanks, ICEE, Felipe G. Arigato. I see you, Felipe. Thank you guys. And Poetic Sanctuary for the raids, to Sisi Koy, Felipe, Brett, arigato. And to all the birthday months, thank you so much.
Wow, congratulations!
Some people might take it seriously, Felipe G. Put a disclaimer in there. She's gonna go to bed. I doubt anything good will happen until Ooh la la, you guys are too naughty.
Wow, congratulations!
Naughty. Thank you guys. This is definitely not a cult. Really Benji. It's gonna be like a hentai quote. If you don't know what the context of that, please do visit Felipe. So you know any context that we are talking about. And also guys, to put you are so shy to say that, guys. Teeny, of course. And stay safe everyone, and thank you for all the people that support ICEE Fit on and off the camera. I do appreciate you guys, and I couldn't have done this without you. Ciao, ciao. Bye-bye. Otsukare sama deshita. Oyasumi.